And look at your reward. It's a new try.
Good grief, so many things broken today. Wow, I had to get things settled down, I guess, as far as Stream Deck was acting up, game was acting up, all kinds of things acting up. So hopefully we got everything good to go here. Oh, lordy. Yikes. So, tried some to fix some things, I guess, as far as in the off stream. Trying to add some new things, I guess, as far as to that, but I guess I'll have to deal with that later, I guess, as far as it's being a butthead. We got some cars to work on here, though. Can't remember where we left off here on Monday. So welcome in, everybody, I guess, as far as hope y'all having a wonderful Wednesday. It's a little bit wet here, I guess, as far as it started to rain just prior to start of stream. So what has this got going on with it? We got to paint this body. Inverter, we got to get this up on the lift, it looks like. Do we got parts ordered? Yeah, I think we did get it set up to order some parts. I think I saved that for today. Let's see. Did we order parts? No, we did not. Okay, so what we need to do, double check and see what parts we need to have ordered. What time are we? Oh, wow. It's almost to close the day. Oh, my. Okay, what did this one need? Got the air filter, alternator, and belt. Do you already have those parts? Let's see if I already have those parts. I might already have those. Alternator and belt. Got some gear stuff. Not be installed. What the hell? I don't know what that's all about. Yeah, we got an alternator and a belt. Okay, so we're good there. Cool. Just gonna look and see what do we need to order here before the close of business. That one we did do power steering fluid, battery tube straining. That's a couple of fuses. I think that was a couple of. What's going on there, Fox? Running a little bit late here, I guess, as far as I think we're good. I think I got the fuses already. Yeah. Yep, we do have the fuses. Okay, we'll go ahead and do that. I think we might be a little bit better out than I thought. Yeah, I'm a little bit flustered right now because there was so much things that were broken for the starter stream. I guess as far as I don't like it when that happens. And speaking of which, I need to get this going. I really need to find a better option than Tangia, because that thing does not want to seem to unpause when I tell it to. I went a good chunk of Monday, I guess, as far as with that not being on pause. Okay, so we got to go into this mode and put in a couple new ones. Yep. Battery was draining on this one, so we're gonna fix that up. There's a little bit of webcam action there for you. No, those are working. Nothing more annoying though, I guess, as far as when the things you design, I guess, as far as for the stream, I guess, as far as they don't want to work properly. So we still have so that's done. Spark plugs. Did I do the spark plugs? Let's get some spark plugs in there. It's only one spark plug. We got one good spark plug, and I think that was it. No extra fixes, so they don't want any extra fixes done. So I guess this one should be done. And we got the lizard showing up. Lizard. This one's done. Nice. Okay, we can go ahead and oh, this one good. Day 40. Oh, we're on day 40. This one's running late then. We gotta call them pronto then. They were expecting this one done today. We're late on this one. Dang nabbit. Yep, as long as the lizard works, right? Everything's hunky-dory. That's good enough, parked up. Alright, let's go call him up. Let him know it's done.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
See, oh wow, so we might lose some money on that one. Yeah, we might lose some money on that one. Okay, they're already called. They're already called. Alright, so what else we gotta do on this one? Oxygen sensor, catalytic converter. Get to paint the body on this one. ECU is broken. Do I have an ECU? See if I did get an ECU. Yep, sure did. Alright, so that one's good. We ought to be able to get this one over to the body shop then. Yeah, we can paint the body on it. Nice. Full body. I want the full body painted. Let's get it over there. Whoa, 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 don't wreck the body. What the heck was your wallet doing in customs? I don't know if this has got to be washed first. I don't think this has got to be washed. I guess it'll let me know. I don't drive very good with keyboard and mouse, but let's see if it needs to be washed first. Yep, it's got to be washed first. We'll get it washed. Don't want to paint a dirty car, right? It's got a little zippy-doo-dah. Get her washed. Oh, the one that you bought. I see. So it wasn't your. I got you. I was under the impression that you were traveling abroad. Yeah. Okay. I remember now. As far as, so it's the one you ordered. Wasn't that a Thai one or something? You mentioned it was a Thailand or something. Now we can get this one painted. Actually, we got to get it. Did I go to the right one? Nope, we gotta go to the body shop first, my bad. Gotta scrape her down before we can paint it. Well, I remember you said you ordered it from, I think it was Thailand, yeah? So, it makes sense, I guess, as far as they had to hold it at customs, you know, anything imported. That's usually how that works. That's usually how that works. Okay, they want everything. Yes. So select all. And get her scraped down. I guess we'll get this one painted. Yep, she's stripped down. Look at that. Now let's go ahead and get her painted. Get right down to the bare metal. Alrighty then. I think it was red, wasn't it? So we'll do that. Select all and paint it. Oh, we get to pick the color. Yeah, we're gonna paint it red. That's fine. I think it was originally red. It didn't specify a color. It just said paint the full body. There it is. So pretty. So that's done. Now we still got to do a catalytic converter and an oxygen sensor. Let's get that over on the lift. We'll at least get these parts on the shopping list, as far as I can get those ordered for next day. And line it up. Need someone to spot me. There we go. Okay, so get it up on the lift. Okay, what has this got going with it yet? This is the ones that we gotta deal with tires.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Welcome into the party there, Racer Batman. Glad to hear you're doing good. Welcome on in. We're just getting started. This one was the one. Oh yeah, I remember now. We had to. This one we did the gearbox. Let me see if I got that done. I thought I got that done. Did I get that done? Nope. We got to go in this mode. Got a new bearing. Nice. Gearbox. Remove cannot be. Oh shoot! Did I take it back apart? I can't remember now. Got to put it back together. Yeah, I guess we do got to put it back together. Oh, nice. We have to let us know how that works out with the tanning of the wallet. Yeah, we had to get a 6-speed output shaft because we added a 6 gear. I remember that now. It's coming back to me. I did come to understand what it means to reinforce transmission. It means that they want better parts than were in the original. So I guess it's at your own specification. Okay, why won't it let me bolt these in? Hello? Why can't I bolt these in? What the heck, bro? Oh, there we go. Do it from the side. It's got a weird angle on these to bolt them in. Yeah, so the way they term reinforcing a transmission, it means they want better parts than what was in there. That's just to put it. It's kind of vague, for sure. But if it has like a certain level of gear in it, they want something better. So probably at least the one level up from what it's got. So that has been the explanation for me for reinforcing the transmission. So if we get another one, I guess as far as it says that, then we'll know what that means. Put some more gear oil into this one. Yeah, the fact that this is green, it should be red. Quite honestly, that should be red. This is more like antifreeze. Well, that's a little bit weird, as far as I got it that way, but okay, let's see how this works. Get that up in there. I put the new whoa, 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 what are you doing? What are you doing? Gearbox, thank you. Go ahead and install that. There we go. We added a gear to this one. They wanted 6 or 7 gears. We added 6 for them. Kind of neat, this new update that they added to this game. Gearboxes. We don't even go this deep in car mechanic. As far as to change the gears out. Pretty solid, pretty solid. One thing it does not involve to do, I guess, as far as the drive shaft. What kind of does that? It puts that back in there for you, I guess. So that should be done. Yep, this one's all done. So I don't know why we're getting Oh, we're late, that's why. They were expecting this back on day 39, and it's already day 40. So we're losing a little bit of money on that one. Yeah, we took us a day longer, I guess, as far as because we didn't have the right output shaft. Add in that new gear. That's kind of my own fault. Alright, we'll put this out there and get this ready to call the customer up and let them know it's done. Got that 6th gear in it now. A little more pep in his step. Okay, we'll call that customer up. You are complete. Oh, wait, what?
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I've never tanned the leather, I guess, as far as, but I do understand you got to put it out in the sun, in particular intervals. Okay, so we got this one here for converter. What was going on with this guy? This one needs alternator and a belt. And I think I need another alternator and a belt. Nope, I think I'm good there. So it was just this one here. So I think I still got an alternator and a belt. Right there. Was this one need one too? Whoa. I think this one needed one too. Inverter and a sensor. Nope. Okay, so we're good. So let's get this one over here on the lift. Didn't take that out yet. Nope. Get this over on the lift. We'll get that taken care of. Line her up on the lift. This is where it helps when to get a spotter. There we go. Okay, get this up on the lift. Bro. Thank you. Thank you very much. This one's got an alternator we gotta do. This one's got a catalytic converter and an oxygen sensor. See if we can get those ordered up. Alright, so this one, catalytic converter, oxygen sensor. I don't know where the oxygen sensor is on this one. That's a flex pipe. Where's the oxygen sensor? Usually that's going to be on the exhaust manifold. Normally. So our catalytic oxygen sensor's right there. That's kind of a weird spot for a catalytic converter. Usually that's up on this end. Got that kind of in a weird spot, but okay. Get this out of there. So it's all in one spot. Oh, yep. We gotta make sure we do that close of our day. Otherwise, they shut the power on you. They cut the electricity on you. We don't want that. Okay, so that's 2 parts we got to order as far as going here. So that's going to be yeah, we already replaced those. Okay, so where was the... Yeah, it's kind of weird how they do that. They're all smoking, I guess, as far as when they cut the power. Here they are. So catalytic converter equal clean and a what? Lambada? Is that what it says? Lambada? So I know what I got to get. So this is what I've kind of mentioned in their development of this game here, to have a shopping list. You don't have to remember what it is, what the parts are. Let's go into the store. That was under DOS. Here. And we need catalytic converter eco clean. That's this one. We need one of those. We're not going to order these right now because it's going to cost us more since we're past closing hours. We do need catalytic converter and oxygen sensor, which is this Lambada. That's one. Get one of those. I think it's somewhat better. Like it is lacking some things, like I mentioned, not having a shopping list. Put the parts on the shopping list. You have to kind of remember what parts you got to order when you go to the PC. And you don't have the option with the pie menu to go to a tablet. You have to go to the computer. So it's got some, some differences. But it goes a little bit more in depth on other parts like the gearbox. You can actually change gears on it. Whereas you can't do that in Car Mechanic. That's a little bit more in depth. So it's got some new things and that are different. For sure. Kind of been liking it for the most part. This game is still in development. She's still in development. So I don't think we need any more for this one. We got the alternator. Oh, we got to do that spacer. Got to find this damaged spacer. Okay, so the other way to do that is got to take the tires off. Find out which spacer's damaged. So it doesn't have an inspection mode like Car Mechanic does. You pretty much just gotta do it for real, I guess, as far as like the only way to find certain parts, you gotta take the part off, take a look at it, see like that one's fine. Let's go ahead and put that tire back on. I think it's a little bit more realistic when it comes to working on cars. It's a little bit more realistic. It's not, I think that's what Car Mechanic 26 is trying to do with like the delivery system for parts. Kind of make it a little bit more, not so, how would you say, I guess as far as just easy, very easy. Because working on cars is not that easy. You got to have a little bit of elbow grease. So that spacer's fine, so we'll put that one on. So we're looking for this damaged spacer. Those two tires are fine. If anything, we'll do a thorough inspection, I guess, as far as on all their other parts. Okay. Let's check the other side. Round the outside, round the outside. We're already burning the midnight oil, I guess, as far as with trying to find out which parts are bad on this one. There we go. That's our damaged spacer. So we need to replace this with a 14mm. 14-inch 14mm. Okay, so there's the bad one. Let's go to our spacers. Yeah, a little bit different categories that they put these parts under too, in comparison. So we needed a 14-inch 12mm. That's what they want it replaced with. So let's get that ordered. We'll go to our spacers. That's what they requested. So 14-inch 12mm right there. Boop. We'll get that on the list. And we'll get those ordered next day. And we won't order them right now because it'll cost us more for being close the business. So we're ready for tomorrow. Let's go ahead and pay our bills and close the day. Don't forget to pay the bills. Okay, we're way ahead on our rent, so we're not going to worry about that. Cool. And then let's just close our day. We lost a little bit of money. We got to work on that. Don't want to be losing money. Okay, so we got some new orders out here. Let's see what we got out here. They get here lickety split. I swear they just try to camp out. So this one we get to paint the body. We got to change a flat tire, damage caliper, and add some windshield washer fluid. Okay, we'll fix that up there for you. We'll be getting another order here momentarily. We got one car got picked up. And this one will be coming sometime today. We are on day 41, so yeah, all those get picked up. Let's order our parts. Actually, let me see if I want to look and see if there's any parts we need to order on this one. Damaged caliper, flat tire. Engine not working. Uh-oh. This one's got some issues. Damaged caliper, that'll be flat tire. Okay, we got another order. Is this something we can work on?
Hi there.
Yeah, hi.
Some trouble with this car.
Okay, let's take a look for it. Let's see what you got here. Replace ABS pump, brake pad, damaged disc, and damaged caliper. Okay, so that's going to get up on the lift. ABS pump, we can probably order that. Really? Alright, we'll go ahead and take that. We'll fix it up for you. We'll get an ABS pump, which is, let's see what kind of pump this is. Shoot, you know what? I forgot to change out my, clear out my inventory. Well, hopefully I only got the one pump. Yep, right there. So yeah, I need to clear out some of this stuff. clear up my inventories. So we need an ABS pump. Get that on the list. Somebody's is, yeah, for sure. That one that's got the engine not working. Yeah, we need an ABS pump. So let's go to here. We need, where's it at? This guy right here. We'll put one of those on there. And I think the rest of it, we'll wait until we get it on the lift. Check on this one here real quick. Body, flat tire. Electrical system is failing. Okay, so... Let me see if that's going to deal with fuses at all. Maybe able to get some fuses ordered up. Yeah. At least I'd say that one's good. This one's bad. Got that one relay. That one's bad. Ooh, you got a car. Actually, come pick up the car. Gotta go through each one of these. So it's a little bit different than Car Mechanic Sim. We don't have like a tester. And we got Lucas coming in there screaming through. How we doing there, Lucas? What'll be happening? Okay, so that's good. Yeah, we got a few of them that are bad here for sure. Alright, so let's check our inventory and see what fuses we can get ordered. Oh crap, so I had... What is going on there, Lucas? Also known as WC Gamer. That's the lid. Spark plug, so yeah, all of these here we gotta order. Yeah, they got it all over the place. I think somebody slipped on it. Hopefully you didn't hurt yourself. But I thought there must have been just relays. Okay. So we got to order 2 of those and 2 40s. So 2 20s and 2 40s. Okay. Let's get those on the list. We'll get those ordered. Just chilling? Oh, did you hurt yourself? Oh, you didn't hurt yourself. We'll have to clean up that hydraulic. We had to put the kitty litter down. Okay, so let's get electronics. So we need... We need 2 of these and 2 20s. Yeah. So those were all relays, right? I think those were relays. What the heck, bro? 2 of those. 2 of those. Did I put them on there? So I think they were all relays, right? Well, that's a... Oh, shoot. I got the wrong ones there. Okay, hold on. So we got to look and see, were those fuses or relays? Those are 20 amp fuse. Okay, and these are relays. Alright, just making sure I'm getting the right stuff here. You got the right stuff. Okay, so we did get 2 fuses. 20 amp fuses, yep. And then 2 relays. 2 40 amp relays. Okay, we're good. Go ahead and order that. Alright, that'll take a little bit to get here. Cool deal. Alright, let's get this alternator placed out while we're waiting for those. Yep. So we already got an alternator in the belt for this one. Bolt throw. You really got to be lined up with these parts. Okay, so we'll put a new alternator in. Just a sprained ankle. Yeah, we don't want that. Hopefully you get hopefully that's a fast recovery. Oh, we got a streaker. We got a streaker. Who's streaking? JB's streaking. He's on a 7 stream streak. Alright, let's go along. We're going streaking. Alright, that's enough of that. I'm sure it's still pretty cold over there for your JB, so you probably want to put those clothes back on. This one we need the 12mm spacer. Yeah, we should have that now. Oh, let's put that on. So 12mm spacer, there should be. Oh, we got the Shrieking Police. Yeah, so we're late on this one. Yeah, we're late on this one here too. Another Shrieker. We got Lucas on his 3-stream streak there too. Yeah, so we're late on this car, I guess, as far as they wanted it yesterday, so, my bad. Trying to get the Shrieking Police out there. That's 2 in a row. 2 shrieks in a row. Alright, let's get this one down and get it back to its owner. They want it back pronto. Okay, we should have the catalytic converter and all that for this one. Okay, so let's get this one done. Yep, we lost a little bit of money because they wanted it back yesterday. So, my bad. Get it back to them pronto. Emote? What do you mean? Oh, had to, I guess. What is that emote anyway? Oh, as far as for a Popo? Yeah, because you couldn't retain. That's funny. That's kind of funny. At least you got your alternatives there. So let's go ahead and call this customer.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
Nice to have a backup, right? Alright, let's go ahead and put this back in. Got a new catalytic converter and O2 sensor. I think that was all that's left on this car. I don't know. I have no idea. That's something they're doing with channel points. That's what it looks like. It says something about Blossom badge, level 1. I don't know what that means. I have no idea. I have no answer for that one. Let's see. So this one's done. And we actually did good on the additional labor rate. Nice. Okay, let's go get it down. Make a little bit, lose a little bit. Balance it out. Man, it's already another day. Oh my goodness, that day went by so fast. So when do they want this one back? Oh, they're giving us a lot of time on this one. Okay, cool. What about this guy? Okay, both these cars we got time on. Beautiful. Cool. Alright, so we got time on those. Okay, we'll get this one out here, get that one ready for... Call the customer up, let them know it's done. And then we'll work on the next two. Oh yeah. Okay, so let's call this customer up.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
Nice. Okay, so we'll be picking that car up. So let's get these on the lift. Actually, did I get the fuses for this one? I think I did. Yep, got some new relays and fuses. See if we can get this one running. Okay, put the lid back on. Cool. Alright, so how are we doing status-wise on that one? Oh, both of those are done. Sweet! Windshield washer fluid, we can do that right away. Beautiful. Love to hear it. Hear Thunderlane. Okay, so that'll fill that one up. Then we also got to do damaged caliper, flat tire, and we got to paint the body. Let's see if this runs. Does this car run now? I think they get some parts ordered for this thing here, so let's see if it'll run. Yep, she runs. Good deal. Get her up on the lift and we'll check out underneath. Okay, so this one, caliper and a flat tire. So which one's the flat tire? Looks like it's on the front here. Like that one right there. Oh yeah, is there a raffle? There's a raffle. Yeah, get in on that with that. Get on that bad boy while it's hot. Some like it hot. Some like it hot. Get it all the way up. Okay, so flat tire and a bad caliper. I wonder if it's all on the same tire. I wonder. You take this off here, see bad caliper. I think it's all on the same tire. Oh yeah, we already did. We already got that taken care of. We're ahead on our rent too. So let's see if we got a. So the bad caliper should be on. Yeah, I think we got our damaged calipers on the same corner that has the flat tire. Nice. Doesn't always work out that way. We gotta take the spacer off first. Get the caliper off. Ooh, a little rusty. Tad bit rusty. Okay, so we'll need a new caliper for that. Let's check our... I gotta clear all my inventory. I got too much junk in here. Let's get this out, that out, that out. We already replaced. These are replaced. Too much junk in my inventory. Make a little bit of money for this stuff. That's all our consumables. That was for the gearbox we upgraded. Okay. Always a good idea, I guess, as far as clean out the inventory. So I did have... Oh shoot, which one did I take off of there? Oh no, I think that was an 18-inch. That might be bad. They offer no extra fixes, so I guess we don't want to fix that spacer. Okay, hold on a second. I think that was an 18-inch. Yep. I think it was 18-inch. This one here. So these we can get rid of. You don't need these. So this car says no extra fixes, so they don't have this listed, I guess, as far as to get that replaced, so we're just going to put that one back on. Rotors, I should have an 18-inch. Got these 16s. We upgraded that other car, so I just got to get rid of those. Alright. Maybe an 18-inch. Oh, I didn't take the pad off, so these are just the 16-inch. Okay, we don't need these. Had to upgrade all that. Alright. Caliper, that's the one we got to replace. Okay. Get rid of those. This is the one we got to replace. So, basic 18-inch. What do we got here? Hubs? Oh, these are the spacers. Wait a minute. So this must be the 18-inch here. These. And we can get rid of all this. We keep the 18-inch. So this is the spacer. I guess the other one was a hub. They had that wrong. That other thing was a hub. Where's that at? This guy. We don't need this anymore either. Okay, get rid of that. I had that confused with the spacer. So that's good there. Tires, rims. We can get rid of all that. Okay. Got that new pump for that. Cool. Get rid of this. Gotta put that on yet. Okay, so I think we're good. So now, need to order up an 18-inch basic caliper. Put our brakes. Should be right under calipers. 18-inch basic, yep. One of those. That on our list, good deal. Okay, so that's that. What else we got? We got a flat tire we gotta do. So, what tire did we take off here? We took off... Okay, which one did we take off here? Oh my, we got so many... got an 18-inch winter. Is that what it was? We got these here, I guess, as far as that are... I don't know why I only got 3 of them. Yeah, we'll just have to replace that tire. So I got 18. Got 2 there. Was that an 18-inch tire that I took off? 18-inch, yeah. Okay, so where's the bad one? Must be... Wait, what does that icon mean here? Does that mean it's from on the lift? I don't know what that icon there means. So we might be able to put one of these 2 on there, right? I had those extras there. Hold on a minute. Yeah. No, not so much that. I didn't get rid of some parts. I guess as far as that's the thing here. So I got the bad one we took off. It's probably this one, right? So I got all these 18-inch wheels from the other car. So I might be able to put one of these 2 in replacement of that. I'm gonna have to try that. I might be able to use one of these to replace that flat tire. I think this is the one that we're actually working on. That's what that icon is. Yeah, this was another car we did. I never got rid of them. Yeah. So... Alright, what other parts we got to order for the close of the day? Take a look here. This one needs a caliper. I'm going to get this on the lift. That's what we got to do. Got to put the ABS pump back on there. Got a new one of those, and we'll check out the other parts. We don't have to bolt it in or anything. It just snaps in there. Cool deal. Let's get this on the lift and see what other parts we need for this one. Alrighty then, let's get her up on the lift. So this one... I don't know. Damaged brake pad, brake disc, and a caliper. So I wonder if those are all in one corner. See what you did there. So we got a damaged caliper. Okay, that one looks fine there. That one looks good. Huh, must be on this corner. Yep. I'm gonna take this one off. I don't know if it's all in one corner, but we'll find out. Just using my good eye, I guess, as far as to see which parts are bad. We know how well that works sometimes. Okay, so now... Yep, this is definitely bad. I'm gonna take the spacer off. Well, kind of, you know, it's kind of in reality, too, I guess, as far as you gotta watch which parts you're taking off one car, because they might be somewhat the same as others, but they might be in worse or better condition. So, that's definitely something that IRL mechanics have to deal with. Okay, we don't need to take any of that off. So, pad, disc, and a caliper. Okay, so let's check our inventory. Yeah, you can't repair parts. That's the thing. I don't know if they intend to add that or what. Okay, so it did say we needed one disc. Oh boy. We had a bad disc on this one, right? I forgot now. Wait a minute. Why do I got 2 of them? Here, see, this is what I'm talking about. We need at least one for this one. Might be a floppy disk, I'm not sure. So we need an 18-inch damaged disc. Excuse me. We needed a caliper. Okay, let me put that on the list. disc. So 18-inch basic. Give me one of these. We're not going to order them right now because it'll cost us more. Alright. So that's that one. Then we needed... Well, the pad should be fine. Yeah, we didn't take it off of that one. So pad's fine. Did we have a pad? Yep, we got a bad pad somewhere. So we got to find this bad pad. We did find the caliper, so we'll get the caliper. Yeah, again, we only needed one. Okay. Let's do caliper. Basic one of those. Okay. So we've got disc and a caliper. We still got a bad pad we got to find on this car. Got a bad pad somewhere. Okay, so it's not on this corner. I'm going to take a stab. Since the caliper was bad on this one, I'm going to say the pad is bad on this one. Take a stab at it. I'm taking a guess. Yeah, it started raining here, just as far as just before the start of stream. No thunder boomers, this rain. Nope, that pad looks good, actually. Okay, so let's put that back on. Oh, it might be the front tire. Process of elimination. Oh, shoot, which tire did I take off of this now? Oh, no. I'm getting these all mixed up. Unbalanced can't mount. What the heck? Shoot, I don't remember which tire. Oh, it's going to be one of the summer tires here. Yeah, so I got this other summer tire. Well, I got these winter wheels. So these winter wheels are really screwing me up. That's from a different job. So yeah, it was a summer tire. I'm thinking I might be able to put that 18-inch winter wheel on that this car here. We'll see. So this one's probably got the bad pad on it. That would be on both front tires. Oh, a little rusty. Okay, so that's pad's fine too. Well, son of a gun. So it must be that rear tire. Well, I guess my intuition is incorrect today. That'll be a summer wheel. Yep. Yeah, lots of spray. You can kind of see through here, I guess, as far as, so I guess that's another way to look. You can kind of focus like this. Hold on. Let me bring it down a little bit. Oh man, that's gonna be too low. Okay, hold on. I see in here. That's a bad pad. Okay, so it is this one. Just getting used to the functions on here, because as far as what you can do. Okay, so we'll get that pad out of there. Cool. Alright, so that's there's the bad pad. Cool. So that's a good caliper. Where's that bad pad? It is right there. So we need an 18-inch basic right there. Alright, cool. We'll get that ordered. Oops, brake pad. So we need an 18-inch basic. Cool. And ooh, damn it. Check our order. So we got caliper, disc, and pad. I think that's all of our parts we need for this car. Yep, that should be good on that one. So we'll get those ordered for next day. And this one, we did get that electrical stuff. We got a damaged caliper, flat tire. We need a bad caliper. We got a bad caliper on this one too, so we need another caliper. Is that the 18-inch? Yeah. That's the bad pad. Where's the bad caliper? So we need another 18-inch basic. Okay, so we need another one of those. Let's go to caliper. Another 18-inch basic. So that should be... Wait, did I screw up? Did I already do 2? Okay, 2 of those. 1 of those. Oh, okay, we're good on that one. Sweet. I think we got everything ordered on that one. So we'll check our order. Caliper, flat tire. So I'm thinking the flat tire on this one, we should be able to put ones that we already have. I'm going to try it that way. So I'm thinking these winter wheels that we had from the other job, I'm going to see if I can put that on there. Because the one winter wheel I took off is this one. But I think if we put one of these on there, we'll see if that suffices. So I think we're good. No orders out here, so I think we're good to go to close our day. Pay our bills. 67 days left on that one. Yeah, we're way ahead on our rent. Good. All right, we'll go ahead and close our day. We made a little bit of money that day. All right, we already got another order out here. They're already honking. What's up? Find and change. We've got another flat tire. Change the battery. Replace the alternator belt. And the horn is not working. Well, I don't know. You came in here honking. So I kind of call baloney on that one. But we'll take a look at it for you. Okay, those cars got picked up. Should get another order here in a second. So let's order up our parts for these 2 cars that are in here. Actually, we can probably take a look and see if there's any parts we can order for this one. And we can get it on the same order. They need a battery, alternator belt, changing a flat tire. Yeah, I would say the horn, the fact that they honked the horn, let me know they were out here. Oh, there's another order. Okay, hold on. What you got here, bud?
Hello. I think something's not right with this vehicle.
Power steering fluid, spark plugs, and the battery is constantly draining, so that's going to be fuses. We'll go ahead and fix that up for you. So this one probably got some fuse issues as well. Definitely got to change the battery. Let me clear some stuff out of here so I don't get things mixed up. Yeah, we got these going to get ordered, so we'll go ahead and scrap those out. Seems like it. So that one's good there. I can get rid of this one. Alright. This one's good. These are bad. Those were getting ordered. Alright. Those are all good. Alright, cool. I think we're good to go there. So let's take this battery out. I don't think we got a charger. Oh, we do got a charger. Cool. Can't charge it below 25. Well, son of a gun. Alright, so we're going to have to get a new battery. So if it was at a proper level, I guess first we could get it charged. So we need a new battery. Put that on the list. So 70 amp basic. Oh, it definitely would be nicer if it did, but unfortunately not. Let's get this on the list. Get a new battery. You needed an alternator belt too. Was it? That's a timing belt. Yep, we need an alternator belt. Okay, that's probably just a basic belt. Let's get an alternator belt. So alternator belts are going to be here. Get one of those. Cool. Whoops. I'll get somebody else picked up their car. Nice. Beautiful. Battery, flat tire. Horn's not working, so that's going to be a fuse. That's going to be a fuse. So let's see. Check out a fuse for him. It's a little bit rusty. That's going to use up that can. Okay, which fuse in here is bad? So that one's okay, okay. Good, good. Where's the horn fuse? I wonder if we gotta replace the horn altogether. Oh, the actual horn mechanism. Okay, so it's not fuses. So it must be the horn itself? Yeah, I'm guessing it must be the horn itself. Okay, let's put that lid back on. I guess we gotta find out where the horn is. Okay. Where is the horn? Where'd the horn be? That's a new one. I haven't done a... I don't know where the horn's at. Now, unless... I wonder if it's inside the car. Nope. Okay, so just wanted to double check and see if it was that one on the steering. So it would be probably under the hood here somewhere. That's definitely a new one. Horn is not working. So where's the horn at? I don't even see the horn. Whoa. Something grabbed me there. Anybody see the horn? See the ECU, pump, brakes. I don't see a horn. Maybe that's why the horn's not working. It's not in here. But I don't see a hologram for one either. Well, that was the gearbox. Probably saw the gearbox right there. So I wonder if it is underneath. I'll have to check on that. Whoops. So let's check the status. So we got a belt. Flat tire. Which one's flat? This one's a 16-inch. I do have... Hold on a minute. I do have a 16-inch. Have a 16-inch summer wheel. I wonder if we can swap it out with one of those. Might have to try. Okay, so maybe we'll do that. So I think, okay, what's going on with this one? Oh wow, look at this one. Look how you got the tires clipping through the fenders here. What the heck, bro? Constantly draining, so that's going to be a fuse. Power steering and spark plugs. Okay, let's check the spark plugs and the fuses. That one's okay. That one's bad. That one's okay. And that one's okay. So just one spark plug. Check its fuses. I didn't look at that. If I see something bad, then I'll look to see, I guess, as far as if it says anything about doing extras. So this one's constantly draining. So let's see what fuses are bad. Something's got to be bad in here. There it is. Got a 40 ampere there. We got two of them. 240 amperes are bad. Alright, so we got 240 amperes. Yep, so we got those two we got to order and a spark plug. Alright, cool. Let's get those ordered. 40 amperes and a spark plug. Where the 40 amperes at? 10, 20. 40 amp relay? Is that what it was? Crap, I always get that confused. 40 amp fuse, not a relay. We need a 40 amp fuse. Oh, that's the relay. We need a 40 amp fuse. So these two. Get two of those. Make sure we get the right stuff. Okay, so there's that, and then also a spark plug. That's going to be under electronics. Spark plug. There we go. Just to make sure, was that just a basic spark plug? Yes. Okay, I think we're good. Go ahead and order our stuff. Ordered up. We got 2 pages of stuff. Alright, we'll get that stuff here momentarily. Now, the only other thing was, I'm hoping I can use some tires that I already had. Oh, we got those ordered just in time. Already almost full today. Okay, so waiting on some parts there. I don't know about the horn. To get a battery. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can swap that 16-inch tire I already have for that one. I guess this guy's got this car really slammed. Kind of wild. Part should be here in a second. Alright, cool. Now, really curious on this one if we can put the 18-inch that we already had. Yep. Oh, I want to go here. There we go. Put our new caliper. Yep, this one needed a new caliper. Cool. Spacer. Yeah, I don't remember what percentage it was, to be honest. What's this gear mean here? I don't know what some of these icons mean, so I guess... Is that the one we gotta put back on there? Okay, and then we can put... We got one that's unbalanced? What the heck? I don't want that one anyway, so I guess I forgot to balance that one. So let's put this one on. Let's see if this will count between changing that flat tire. Hey, it does. Check that out. It actually counted towards changing that flat tire. So we just got to paint it now. Beautiful. So that actually counted. I'm glad I kept that tire then. So there are some uses for keeping some tires that are still in pretty good shape. Nice. So we just got to paint that one now. So this one, put some parts back on her. Add disc brake and a caliper. Okay, so let's do this corner. Go into this mode. Put our new disc brake. The new pad goes on the rear tire. So I'm gonna put this one back in there. Probably doesn't really matter, but we needed a new caliper. Nice. This one had the disc and the caliper, and then the rear tire had the pad. That was bad. So I guess this wrench here means this is the part you need to reapply. I don't know if that's what that means here. So this one doesn't have that. So it takes the guesswork out of which one is supposed to go there. Assuming how that works. Okay, so this one is a summer tire. This one doesn't put the wrench on there, so you got to kind of guess at the. I do know I had the summer tires, so I'm just gonna go this one. Kind of rotated them out for him. We'll rotate the tires for him, if nothing else. Cool. Well, that corner's done. Let's get this pad back on. This one needed a new pad. Caliper. See, that's got the wrench there. I assume that's what that means. Alright. Spacer back on. It's got the wrench. And tire back on. That would be the summer wheel. Nice. So I guess I didn't balance that one there. Made to sell those. Although that one, that's kind of no longer a set because I used the one tire I guess as far as to put on that car. That's kind of neat that you can actually apply something that you already had from a previous job onto another job. That wasn't a bad Bad deal. Oh, wow, we're losing so much money on this one. What did I do wrong on this one? Oh, no. What the heck? I wonder why I lost so much money on this one. I didn't do any extra fixes on it. I'm a little bit confused there. So we didn't go past our days. Why am I losing so much money on this one? I'm not sure why I'm losing so much on this one. We did everything that they asked. Yes, pump break. I don't understand that. What did I do wrong on this one? Wrong process cost. Did I put the wrong parts back on? I thought I had matched them, I guess, as far as with what I had taken off. Uh-oh. Hold on a minute. I probably got rid of them already. I was pretty sure I matched them to what I already had. Well, that kind of sucks. I'm assuming I must have put a lower grade part than what I had. I'm not sure. Because that's a lot of money to be losing off of that one. What the heck, bro? Yeah, that's the only thing I can assume what I did there. I'm not 100%. That's a head scratcher there. I almost kind of want to take... We got time on this one. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused as to why I'm losing so much money on that. Let me see if I did get basics on it. Okay, get out of that one for a second. Let's take this one back off. I don't... Yeah, I'm confused by that. Why am I losing so much money on this one? No, it has nothing to do with that. I think I put the different grade part, what I'm guessing. Not sure. So, you take a look at these parts in my inventory. So that's a basic. That's what I got for the front, so that shouldn't be a problem. 18-inch basic on the pad. Yeah, everything was... I don't know why I'm losing money on this one then. I was considering maybe I put the wrong grade part. Maybe it was more performance part, but I'm not seeing that. Yeah, don't really know why I'm losing so much money on this one. Okay, I don't know. That's head scratcher. Because I was making sure that I was buying the exact same parts that I took off. So the parts that were bad, I guess as far as I made sure I bought the same part, only new. I don't know if that's what the problem is, but it doesn't seem like it. And I'm not 100% sure what that wrench means. I don't know, maybe that needs to be repaired? Good question. I don't know why I'm losing so much money on this one. I don't want to do that, make that mistake again for the next job. I didn't do any extra fixes. I only did what they asked. I don't understand that. I really don't understand that. Anyway. Wait, what did I miss? Huh? Uninstall part. What? What are you talking about? Huh? Oh, did I miss something on here? Oh, missed a bolt. My bad. I guess I missed a bolt on it. I didn't even tell. It even yells at you when you miss a bolt. Probably a good idea. It doesn't say what it is, but you gotta kind of go backtrack. Oh well, I really would like to understand why I'm losing so much money on that one. So this one, we're actually doing good. We just got to paint the car. Let's get this down and get it painted. Yeah, for no other reason, I would like to know what I did wrong on this so I don't lose that much again on another job. Okay, let's get this over to the... Probably get it washed, get her painted. This one doesn't, but it says full body. Oh, hold on. I think it just said full body. Just to make sure. It says, yep, full body. So I guess we'll have the choice to paint it what color we want. Yeah, we're kind of zipping around with it. We'll get her washed and get her stripped and get her repainted. Get her stripped down. We want all of it. Yes, please. Strip her right down. Right down to the bare metal. Oh, it was like a brown, like a poop brown, I guess, as far as originally. Old-fashioned poop brown. Nah, it was more like a really dark poop brown. Select all, select color. Well, looks like it's giving us black as an option here, so we'll just go ahead and paint it. I don't know, it might have been the rust on it, like making it look brown. So yeah, you might have been right. Probably was just black. I think it was just the rust making it look somewhat brown. I don't know, it was too dark out, I guess, as far as I can tell. Alright, so this one should be done. Park it up over here. Call the customer up and let them know. Yep, this one's done. No extra fixes, so we didn't do that. Let them know them they're done.
Your car is ready for pickup.
Ta-da! Okay, so that one's done. This one, I guess, we're just going to call this one good. Even though we're losing money. I don't know what I did wrong on that one, but I guess we'll just call it good. I don't really know what I did wrong. I feel like I did everything right on this one. Okay, we'll call this customer up.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
Alright, so that's 2 cars ready for pickup. So we got all the parts for this one. Yep, we got our new battery. What else did we have for this one? Alternator belt, we got to get that on the lift. We got a flat tire to this. I might be able to replace out with the swapped one there. Put this up on the lift. See what we can do with that. Whoop. Line that up better. Need a spotter. Alright. Yeah, so we got a flat tire right there. I'm going to see if I can replace it with the 16-inch that we already have. See if that'll work. Okay, this one. Uh-oh. Okay, who found a slippery spot this time? That was Racer Batman this time. Spark plug and constantly draining. So yeah, we had fuses bad on this one, right? Yep. Let's go in this mode. They should probably add kitty litter, I guess, as far as to this game. That would be kind of cool. Kind of clean up our spills. Calling the popo on us, I guess, as far as for slippery floors. Oh, emergency crew, I gotcha. Okay, so spark plug. We need a spark plug. Okay, so we got that part fixed. Spark plug, get that in there. Okay, and then the only thing left is power steering fluid. So this one should be good to go too. Where's my power steering fluid? That's our oil. Oh, there's power steering right there. You have to order some more of this stuff. That'll use up that bottle. I'll order up some more power steering fluid. While I'm at it. Consumables, yes. We're gonna order up a couple more bottles of that and another couple bottles of that too. Why not? Okay, so for the most part, that one's done. No extra fixes, so we'll put this over in the customer pickup. Oh man, this thing is running like crap. He said no extra fixes though, so yeah, this car did say no extra fixes. Needs a little bit more work on it though. Yep, said no extra fixes, so maybe I'll come back, I guess, as far as with a bad ECU, because it's kind of running rough. We'll call them up though, I guess, as far as let them know this one's done. We did.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
Freaking out. How are they freaking out? How are they freaking out? Okay, change the battery. We've got an alternator belt. We should already have that. Let's get that replaced. Whoop. Let's get that belt replaced. Oh, they might have, is there coyotes out there or anything? Wolves? Maybe they got spooked by one of those. Okay, well, let's get the new belt. And tighten her back up. Oh, alright, so that's that. Then all we gotta do... We gotta find out where this horn's at. And then we got a flat tire. So we got a flat tire in the back here. I'm gonna see if we can replace this with one we already have. Rusty lug nut. Okay, so what I want to do, see if we can put, which one did I take off? Must have been, oh no. Okay, so which one, that must have been a summer wheel. Okay, so we're probably just going to have to replace the tire altogether. So this was one we just didn't balance. That's a drift wheel. So yeah, none of the tires that I had were 16-inch were applicable. I guess if we can just break down one of these. I don't know which one I took off here. Got too many in here. Oh, it was one of these. I'm not sure which one though. It doesn't tell me. What the heck, bro? Oh no. Well, I'm guessing I took this one off. That's the lowest percentage. There was only one that was flat. So I guess I'm gonna try and put this one on here. See if that'll make it go green, yeah. See what happens. I'm guessing that one that was the lowest percentage was the bad one. Does that make it go green? It did not. Did not. So probably going to be required to replace that tire. So yeah, it didn't make that go green. So we'll take that back off. So I think the 44% one was the tire that was originally on here. If I had to guess. Okay, so let's try this again. Boop. I think it was this one. Well, this is still far going to be 0, but I just want to narrow it down. Yep, still not. Okay, so it's going to be one of those tires we're going to have to replace flat tire. I don't see that one being flat though. Should have a flat spot on it. Alright. I don't remember which one was flat. All the more reason, I guess, as far as you clean out the inventory, I guess, as far as you don't get them mixed up. Try this. So I did this one and that one already. We got the 2 here that are 50. Let's do the 54. So you want to? I would show a flat spot, I would assume. Dang it all. I'm gonna have to. So yeah. Otherwise, yeah, none of these are working in here, so we're gonna have to replace one of these anyway. So I need with any one of these 16-inch rims. What it looks like. Get this back off. So one of them we're gonna have to replace the tire. I do find it kind of useful, I guess, as far as that one job. We were able to use a tire from a different job. It actually counted it. That was kind of cool. Well, let's go ahead and unmount. That was a summer wheel, so let's do this one. Get a new tire for that. Alright, so let's check our inventory. Kind of is, isn't it? So, I guess this icon here must mean it's not balanced. I don't know. This one we took apart. There it is. So this is the tire we want to replace. 44%. So we need a new 16-inch summer tire. Alright, let's go 16-inch summer tire. Go to our tires. 16-inch summer tire, right? Yeah. Boop. Got it on their list. I ordered a couple more consumables too. Alrighty then, so that's for that. And we got no other cars out there, so I think that's the only thing we need to order. This one was giving us a little bit of time yet. Day 44. Yep, still ahead of schedule on that one. Okay, so got our one tire ordered. What else did we need for this one, just to make sure? Horn. I don't know where that's at. Got a horn under here somewhere. I don't know if it's the physical horn. We checked the fuses already. Those were fine. So this one did not. No, not this one. This one had 16-inch summer. I got that one drift tire that I didn't balance, and that's from a different job. Yeah, hold on a minute. Horn. They got horns in here? So we checked the fuses already. It didn't show that as a problem. I'm wondering if there are horns in here that I didn't realize. I guess that would be under component. So I don't see any horns. That is so odd. So what is causing the horn not to work? If it's not the fuses, what else would it be? Check this out here. Check these fuses again, just to make sure. Oh, it still needs to be fixed though. That's the thing. I would like to have it fixed, so I need I don't know how to fix it. Let's check these fuses again. So that one's good, good, good. Oh, here it is. So I kind of figured we must have missed a fuse. So it was a fuse. Got it. Alright, so that was a bad fuse. We'll get that fuse ordered. Which one was that? So that was under electronics. That one was this 30 amp. Definitely got to clear this out. 30 amp fuse. 30 amp fuse right there. But we got a tire. A couple of those. Yep, we're good. So that's for our next day. I think we're good to go though. It was a horn fuse. So let's go ahead and close our day. Pay our bills. We're head on our 69 giggity. Let's close our day. We did make a little bit of money that day. Somebody honking already. We got a lot of cars getting picked up today. What's up there, Chicky? Oh, so we don't have this one yet. Sorry, bro. Sorry, Chicky. Gotta take it down the road. Ooh, what about this guy? Nope. That's their plan words for Dodge. Call it Dodgo. Can't work on that one either. Don't have the licensing for that yet. Have to work on that. Could probably look. Oh. Could probably look and see how we can get there. What do we got here? Okay, we'll fix it up for you. So power steering, change the battery, and it's overheating. Probably a radiator issue. What's going on there, Blackthorn? Yeah, we got some unauthorized work here. We got to work on getting some licensing for it. All right, we'll take that and fix that up there for you, bud. What you got?
Hey, could you check this car for me?
Sure. They want to paint the full body, spark plugs. Okay, we've had this problem before with uncommon to rare. We've had some problems with that. And replace the muffler. Okay, we're going to fix that up there for you. Alrighty then. So let's order our parts for today. Actually, I keep forgetting this. I keep wanting to order whatever parts on the new orders and get it all in one order, so we're not wasting time on that. Let's see. So this one needs a timing belt, which is right there. So before I start working on some new cars, well, that's what's kind of weird. This game is still in development here, Blackthorn. So I would think that because this game is still in development, if you don't have the proper licensing, so you got all these banners up here, right? If the customer sees that you're not licensed, they probably would not bring it, I would think. I don't know if they're going to eventually add that into it, but I think that would probably be kind of a cool feature. It's like customer would be able to see. It's like, oh, doesn't have an authorization, I guess, as far as to work on that, so we'll go somewhere else. But I was looking for some rep on here, so we can go here, go to brands, and we can get this one now for Chevy. This is their plan words for Chevy. Still got to get a little bit more rep to get the Dodge though. Let's go ahead and get this one. Now we can work on these cars, so those won't get passed up anymore. Did we order our parts? Well, that's what I was saying in there, Thunderlane. They got all these banners up here. They should be able to see which ones are grayed out. And even if it would tell you, the game would tell you, as far as you had a customer unauthorized or something. That way it would kind of encourage you, as far as to try and get that license to work on those types of cars. That would be kind of cool. So did I get my parts? So we got a fuse here, right? Let's put this new fuse in. Damn it, I didn't order my parts yet. Hold on a minute. Nope, I didn't order my parts yet. Let's go ahead and order them. I meant to order up a timing belt and all that too, but that's okay. No, that's not a big deal. So what I'm trying to do, and maybe I shouldn't do this, I'm trying to create a workflow for this. So do I want to order parts for the cars that are new, or just focus on ordering parts for cars that are in the bay, right? I do have 3 trucks at this point, as far as, because we got 3 bays because we expanded the garage. So it's just me trying to figure out a good workflow for the shop. I think my better approach would be just to focus on the cars that are in the garage. Don't worry about the cars, ordering parts for the cars that are out here. Not necessarily one car, just only the cars that are in the garage, right? And don't worry about ordering parts for cars that are out here. Oh, you have a car picked up? Yep, somebody picked up their car. Nice. So we did get our parts, yeah. Get this fuse back in here. So yeah, that's all a part of, you know, running a good shop, I guess, as far as having a good workflow. You know, kind of prioritizing and what's more important. The fact that they do let us know, I guess, as far as how long you have to work on a car. So like this one, they're expecting it back on day 44. So we're just about done there. We did order a new tire. So we're on day 43, so they're expecting this tomorrow. Right? So that's something you can utilize, I guess, as far as to determine. See, they want this one back tomorrow. This one has a little bit more priority. I need to order some parts for this one so they can have that for tomorrow. This one they're giving them more time. So this one says day 47. So they're actually giving us a little bit more time. So prioritizing which ones need to be done first is really what it comes down to. So this one, does it run? If she runs. Nope, doesn't run. So the timing's all screwed up on this one. But I do need to get a belt for that so we can get that one running. So overheating, battery. So we gotta change the battery and a belt. So let's get a battery and a timing belt for this one. And I did I clean that out yet? Probably not. Clean all these parts out. Nope, not this one, at least not yet. Not until we get it running. Okay, so we're good there. And I need to sell some of these tires because I'm getting way too many of these tires. Getting them all mixed up. So I don't have any tires I gotta put back on any cars, right? Just on this one. We did get a new tire. We gotta take that one 16-inch apart. Put that back together. So we gotta go mount. 16-inch steel. And put that summer tire back on there. We'll get this one done so I can sell the rest of those tires. I think that is getting confusing if we keep them. The ones from previous jobs. These are all unbalanced. What the hell? What the heck? Let's try this one. I don't remember which one it was now. I put the new tire. Just going by the percentage. This one here, yeah, it's kind of our miniature. Yeah, it's our miniature tire burnout machine. Yeah. Put this one back on and see if this one gets this done. So 72%. This one. Oh, we had a raffle going on there. Nice. GG's on the raffle. Okay, so did that get us to the green? No. What is going on with this car? Oh, no. Oh, no. Find and change flat tires. So, do we have more than one flat tire? I wonder if we got more than one flat tire. 16-inch wheel. I think this one's got two flat tires, so it just says... I guess it's got two flat tires. Okay, hold on a minute. We gotta spray that one down. We got some more spray, so we're good. Yeah, I think this one had a flat tire too. So let's see. Out of curiosity. And we put... I think that's the one I don't remember which one I took off now. Let's see if we can put this one on. But I saw the flat spot on this one too, so I'm guessing it had more than one flat tire. I assume there was only one flat tire. Ah, it's already another day, son of a gun. There we go. So that worked. So that was from a previous tire I had, so that one worked. Sweet. Alright, so this one's done. Let's get it down. That worked out. Thank goodness. Get this parked out here. Got a couple more cars that need to get picked up yet. So far, just tires. That's the only thing I've done that with, I guess, as far as, this one's showing it's good, so we'll go ahead and call that customer.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
Nice, so that's, 3 cars we gotta get picked up. So this one here, we need a battery, and a timing belt. I think I already took that timing belt off, right? Nope. Let's get a timing belt. Gotta get this one running. So it needs a battery. Get these parts ordered. 70 amp. And also overheating. So that's gonna probably be a radiator issue. Oh, it's actually showing good. What is making that overheat then? So if it's not the radiator. I wonder, yeah, so it doesn't, we haven't really had a radiator to fix, so it's just, fan's good. But you can't replace radiators on this one, apparently. Just the fan. So, I don't know what's causing this, what else is causing this to overheat. Huh. Interesting. Anywho, so we'll go ahead and get the battery and the timing belt. Get that ordered for tomorrow, for next day. So yeah, we currently got nothing ordered. So let's get a battery. Not sure what that means, so could be. Maybe it doesn't have enough radiator juice. Let's get a battery and a timing belt. This timing belt should be components. Yep, the timing belt. Oh, that was just a basic there. I want to check my inventory just to make sure. Need to probably sell the rest of those tires. Yep, so just a basic timing belt. Alright, yeah, let's check the antifreeze. Probably a good idea. Antifreeze, where do we put that in? Right over here. So it says it's full. So it's not that. I'm not really sure what else it could be then. Weird. Okay, so anyway, so we can get battery and timing belt set up for next day. Alright. So let's pay our bills. 71 days on our rent. Cool deal. Let's finish our day. Lost a little bit of money again. So we have our good days and bad days apparently. So our average daily service quality, we need to get this up to a 5-star. We need to work on that one. That's for sure. So this one, they're expecting it today. They want it done today. A44. Yep. So we got two cars got picked up. Nice. Beautiful. Let's order our parts. Yo, John Von's coming in. Insert awesome bio here. Like I always got that. Yeah, I didn't realize you were going that late. I was thinking you were getting ready to get off there, John Von. Yeah, flex pipe, uncommon, spark plugs, and paint the body. So this one we're getting us a little bit more time on. How did the Satisfactory go there? I know John Von started over on the Satisfactories. How did that go there, John Von? Hope that went okay for you. We ordered our parts, right? Nope. Awesome sauce. That's good to hear. Yeah, we've been learning some things about this game. I am going to go ahead and sell the rest of those tires, though. Just so I don't get those mixed up. Wait, what the heck? Go to my inventory. So that's the timing belt we just ordered. Battery. All of our consumables. Yeah, you were up a little bit longer, I guess, as far as than normally. I figured you were getting off pretty soon. So yeah, definitely get some sleep. Appreciate you bringing the folks over. Yeah, definitely get some good sleep. Oh, we got our parts. Cool. We're gonna sell these parts though. I should probably go ahead and balance some of these. before I sell them. I don't know if you get more for them if you balance them. Probably do. So if we sell this one, 1277. Well, what kind of monitor this? So we'll do 16 inch, 16 inch. A 126. Don't get a whole lot for this one. Is that 1,000? Yeah, it's 1,000. That's $1,277 for that one. 126. Okay, we'll go ahead and balance these and see if we get more for it. See how that works. 1277 and 126. So let's see if we get more if we balance them. I would think we would get more if we balance them. May not though. Okay, so that one's good. We got another car picked up. Beautiful. Alright, so let's just get them all balanced and we'll compare. So the one was 1277, the other two were 126. That one's done. And we got one more to balance. Must have the balance. Our mini burnout machine. Yeah, it's a mini burnout machine. One more time. There we go. Okay, so how much do we get with them balanced? Nope, still the same. So this one was 1277. Yeah, so you don't get anything more for balancing it. Stays the same. 1277 and 126. This one was a little bit less. So yeah, you don't get anything more for balancing it. So I guess it doesn't matter. We are going to sell these though. So let's sell all of those. Get a little bit of money for them. Ching! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So do we got anything else we got to scrap besides what we're currently working on? So that tire, yeah, we'll get rid of that. Alright. That's our timing belt we just ordered. Battery. And I think we're good. Yep, so it's just the cars we're currently working on. So let's get the battery and the timing belt replaced on this dude. Show me the money. Yeah, we're making good monies. Trying to get that rep up there though. Okay, so will this run? Let's see if it'll run now. Uh oh, she doesn't run. Okay, so what else we need on this one? Overheating. Power steering fluid. We gotta figure out what's causing the overheating. What is causing the overheating? So it's not the radiator. Fan's good. It's got enough fluid. For overheating? Maybe. I don't know what would be causing overheating on the fuse box, but if the fan's not kicking on because of a bad fuse, that could be. Might have a fuse for the fan to kick on. Check that out. So far, oh, yep, we got a starter. So that's not the overheating issue, but it is a starter one. So that's bad. I don't know if that would fall under the overheating, but maybe. There's another one for a starter. Oh, yep, we got two fuses. Was they relays or fuses? Those were fuses, 20 amp fuses we got to get. All right, let's get those ordered. And 20 amp fuses. Yeah, that's kind of weird if that's the case. 20 amp fuses. We need two of those. Okay, got it on our list. Cool deal. And let's see what else we can order for the other car. So this one we just can't get it into the into the lift. Yeah, check this. Flex pipe. Full body. So does this one drive? Can we ride this one? It was a good guess on the fuses, but I don't know if it explains the overheating. Okay, so we'll get this one in here. So we got to do some rims. They want uncommon or rarer. We got this issue again. So spark plugs, flex plates. So we can get these parts ordered. We got a little bit of time on this one. So what you got here, Chicky? Yeah, we don't have the licensing. You got to read the banner, okay? We can't work on your car. Sorry. We're working on it. Need some more rep for it. Okay, so I guess I can get spark plug, so uncommon or rare. So what kind of tires do we have on this currently? Let's get it on the lift. Gotta determine what kind of tires we can get for this thing. Be with you in a second. Okay, take that one off. Now we got rid of all the other tires, so we don't have to worry about the mix up. Wheels. So they want. We'll have to take these apart to kind of figure out. So they did have winter wheels. So they only want. Now that's probably going to require us, I guess, as far as to get a different diameter. That's the problem we ran in with the other car. Let's dismount. So in order to get uncommon or rare, we'd have to go a different diameter. So these are going to end up being. So there's a tire. They don't want the tires replaced necessarily. They want. Wait. What happened to the wheel? Oh, there's a rim. So these are forged, 18-inch forged. So in order to get the same diameter, we can only get that epic or. Hold on a minute. Go to our parts. Go to rims. Had this same problem. So these are. That is an uncommon. So we can do forged uncommon. 18-inch. Is that not what it has already? What the heck? 18-inch forged drag, 16-inch. So this is what it has already, I think. But it is uncommon. Okay, hold on a minute. So they say. That's what I'm saying. So uncommon or rare, right? So on this one that we just took apart, this one's an 18-inch forged. It doesn't say. Oh, this one is an epic. Just saw that one. So this one's an epic. So we can get them forged, 18-inch forged, uncommon. And then that should be good. That'll work. Okay, so we'll get some 18-inch forged uncommon. Which are these? These are 18-inch forged uncommon. Let's get 4 of those. And we're not going to order them right now because that'll close the business there. Close the business. So this one we're going to be late on. we're supposed to get this one delivered today. We kind of missed over that. I don't know what this is about, the overheating. A little bit confused. So whether or not that is the fuses. Let's see. So I need to get fuses. Did I put those on the list? I don't remember if I did or not. These two 20 amperes. Let's see. Did I get those on the list already? I think I did. Yep. 21. So we'll do that for next day. So unfortunately, that one's going to be a day late. The only thing we won't have possibly figured out is the overheating. Power steering fluid, I can do that right now. Fill that up. Get that taken care of. I'll order another bottle of that just to make sure that's replenished. Put that on our orders. There we go. Steering, yes. Get that ready for next day. And these days go by so fast. So fast. It was still filling. Holy crap. So that should be done. Now we just got those overheatings. Hopefully maybe by replacing those fuses, that's going to fix that problem. Not 100% sure. We'll go ahead and close up our day and go from there. So pay our bills. 73 days on our rent. Good deal. And made a little bit of days there. Nice. So we got our quality rating up again. All right. I already got another order on here. I'm coming. I got you. What's up, dude?
Hi there. I'm having some trouble with this
So
car.
spark plugs, change the oil, and they want to change the tires to winter. Don't you know it's summer though? Are you sure you want winter tires? I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but that's what you want. That's what we'll do for you. That's what we'll do for you. All right, let's get our parts ordered. That's what I'd like to know. And it's summer out. That's what I'm saying. So silly. Oil filter. We got oil. Spark plug. We could probably order up a spark plug for him. Know what I'll do? Hold on. Can we drive this one? Well, judging by the look at this here, as far as it seems like it is summer. Doesn't look cold, that's for sure. Okay, so this one, when are they expecting it back? Day 49, so we got a little bit of time on that one. This one was day 47. This one's a day late, so we gotta get that one done.
Hey, could you check this car for me?
Sure, we got an air filter, power steering fluid, and paint the left doors. Sure, we can do that for you. It's got both left doors need to be painted. Okay, we get our parts. Ordered up our parts. Crap, did I not order the parts? Okay, let's get these ordered. So I did do rims on those, right? Yep, we got our 4 rims, fuses, and that. Yeah, we want to check that out. Kind of curious myself, because that's kind of weird. Because it was actually saying it was a starter fuse. The 2 fuses were starter, and we really did a starter. Kind of a weird one. So this one, they want it back when? 847. We'll get a couple days on this one. Okay, so power steering fluid, left doors, and an air filter. So let's get the air filter. Take it off, please. Thank you. Awesome. Okay, let's get an air filter. So we got those 2 fuses ordered. Get rid of those. Replace the battery. Good. Gonna be able to put that fuse cover back on. Okay, so the winter tires will keep, but just changing out the rims. Yeah, gotta keep that. They gotta keep that bottom line. I understand. Oh, we got our new rims. Cool. Well, these are uncommon as opposed to epic. Cool. That should be good to go. Timing belt and air filter. We can get rid of those. Actually, I need an air filter, so undo that one. We do need to order up an air filter for this guy. Let's get an air filter. That should be under components. Trying to get used to these categories. One of these, yeah. And we're gonna find out here in a second. Air filter. Yep. So we're good on that one. Let's see if let's see what it was here. Got the fuses now. No suit. What? What you talking about? Did I not order those? Hold on a minute. Are you freaking kidding me? So did I get the wrong parts? Well, they must have been relays and not fuses. Dag nabbit. I must have needed relays. Right, hold on a minute. That's not the first time I did that, so this must have been relays, not fuses. Damn it all. So starter, yeah, they must be relays, not fuses. Okay, so I need 20 amp relays. On up again anyway. Alright, let's get these ordered up quickly. Electronics, 20 amp relays. Well, there's the fuses. I got these over the wrong ones. I need 20 amp. What the heck, bro? So it must have been these I had to order. M20? Those are an S20. Oh. So there are fuses, one's an M20 and one's an S20. I see. These are the ones I needed. My bad. So I got the air filter and the fuses. And we're getting so late on that car. That they wanted it yesterday and it's already late. Does but. Left doors, air filter. Okay, so let's go ahead and order those parts. I hate having it late for the customer, but made a boo-boo on the order. Go ahead and order these. Alright, that'll take a little bit of time there. While we're waiting, I'm going to go ahead and do these tires. I don't think we had to do anything with... Nope, so we'll just go ahead and do these tires. Just make sure we didn't have to do anything with the suspension. Okay. And then on this one we got to change some oil. Got to change tires to winter. Clutch is slipping. And so it looks like we need a couple of spark plugs. This one needs a spark plug too. Yep. How many spark plugs do we have in this one? Get to them? Yep, that's a bad plug. That one's okay. That one's bad. That's 2 plugs. Okay, so let's go into our inventory. 2 bad plugs. Okay. So those other 2 fuses were bad. Let's get these fuses in here. Got the new ones. Got the ones we should supposed to have. Yep, so those are the ones we needed. Lid back on. Sorry I made this one late for either customer. Might lose a little bit of rep there. Okay, so this one should be done. Yeah, we lost some time because it took us too long to get it done. It's understandable. Alright, so this one should run now. Yep, she runs now. Took a little bit of hitting the peg as far as because we took too long. Alright, we'll call him up and let him know it's done.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
Cool. Alright, so that one's good. So, what you got here, Chickie? What is with you not reading my sign? I cannot work on your car. Sorry. We're working on it, though. I'll come back again, I guess, as far as when we have the authorization to do. Okay, so this one was doing paint, power steering, air filter. Did we get our air filter already? Oh, we got another order. Nice. Got a pick-em-up truck.
Hello. I think something's not right.
Okay, he's got a flat tire. Find and replace damaged brake pad, windshield washer fluid, radiator fan. All right. Cool deal. He kind of did, didn't he? Kind of did. Let's see. So, I need spark plugs. Let's get some spark plugs. I'm just gonna I'll focus on these cars in the bay. That one's not good. This one's bad. That one's good, and that one's bad. So we need 4 spark plugs. 4 spark plugs. We'll get those ordered. Will be for next day. So electronics, 4 sparkulators. Wait, bro, what are you doing? Yeah, spark plugs. Yes, we need 4 of these. And I think those were all the same type of plug. Make sure here. Yep, all CST. These we can sell. I boo-booed on that order. I want to get that mixed up there. I could probably save them for another job, but I just don't want to clutter up my inventory. Let's see. If I had a place, I guess, as far as to store that stuff, other than just in my on my person, I thought need an oil filter. Winter type tires. What size tires are on this one? So they are 20-inch. 20-inch winter tires. So we'll get those ordered for them. 20-inch winter, even though it is summer. So let's see, do tires. "20-inch winter." Where the heck are they? Super winter, so we just want winter. Extreme drift. Super winter, where you don't have any 20-inch winter? What the heck? Super winter, I don't know if that's the same thing. All the 20-inch are super winter. What the heck? I don't know if that's the same tire. For drift, extreme drift. Excuse me. Yeah, so I don't know. These are 20-inch. Okay, let me double check this again. 20-inch tires. And the only 20-inch winter we have are super winter. I don't know if that's the correct one. That's the only one we have. So I guess that's what we need, is a super winter. This is an uncommon as opposed to rare. Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna take a gamble here, I guess, and get these here. It's only 20-inch winter tires that we have. We'll get those ordered. Okay. Got our plugs. We need a muffler and a flex plate. We did already get these rims. Yeah, let's get a muffler and a flex plate. Let's get this up in here. Muffler and a flex plate. Really weird on the angle with these bolts, some of these bolts. Come on now. Like I said, a little bit weird angle on some of these parts. Let's see, and then a flex plate right here. Yeah, muffler bearings. Oh, we gotta take it off here, you dummy. There we go. We got a muffler and a flex plate. Now, just to make sure, full exhaust. Flex pipe standard, muffler quiet. Okay. Exhaust. So flex pipe standard, yeah. Muffler quiet, yes. That on the list. Good. Order looks good. Well, anything else we can order? So rims, those spark plugs are coming. We'll paint the body on that one. We get all the other stuff done. And this one, I didn't get a filter yet. And a clutch, we got a clutch issue on that one too. So let's get the clutch and the filter. We'll drain the oil out of this one, I guess. Get that filter off. Drain plug. Yeah, that's pretty nasty oil. It won't let me take it off yet until that's empty. Probably safe so we don't get this mess on the floor. Alright, we'll get that out of the way. Filter off. Okay, and I don't think I've got... Yep, this will get herself an oil filter. Don't remember what that was for. Got another job on that one? I forget. Was that on this one over here? Yeah, I think it was on this one, yep. That one back on. So that one's done. Power steering fluid and paint the left doors. Power steering fluid should be here. Well, I have to order another bottle. I just put that on our list just to make sure we get that replenished. No consumables. Bloop. Okay, that's on our list. Yeah, that one is definitely different. The fact that you have to order, keep those replenished, and we get to paint the doors. So let's go ahead and take it over to the body shop and paint the doors on this one. This is the left doors. This one should be done. I don't think I gotta wash it, but probably gonna tell me I need to wash it. Nope. I guess I didn't have to wash it. Cool. So let's do just the left door and back left door. Yep, so just those two doors. That's all they want painted. Just the left doors for now. There we go. Get that over there. So because we're only doing these two parts, it should automatically paint those doors, I guess, as far as the same color as the rest of the car. If I remember right, that's all that works. Yep, so we only want to do front left door and the back left door. Partial paint. There we go. I should paint it the rest of the same color as the rest of the car. Ta-da! And that one should be done. We'll go ahead and no extra fixes on that one. Get this over to the pickup spot. Who does? Who's Kara? Oh, the car. Yeah, yeah. A little bit of a typo. Alright, let's call this customer and let them know it's done.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
He does look pretty good for a white car anyway. Daggone text-to-speech anyway. So I think we got all the other parts ordered. Should be good. We did the winter types. Filter. Plugs. Oh, clutch thing, yeah. That's why I got this one up on here. We gotta get the clutch out of this thing. Clutch is slipping. Fix that problem for him. Nobody likes a slippery clutch, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so it looks like I get this off. Yeah, nothing too rusty under here. Pretty clean, actually. Yeah, so we got to get it down right down to the clutch plate. Yep, clutch disc is bad shape there, so flywheel's good. So clutch disc, that's gonna be that one right there. So we need a clutch disc standard. Get that order. Clutch disc standard. Where's that at? Right there. Get that ordered. Got a pretty big order, I guess, as far as for next day. Okay, I think that should be everything. So, got that one gonna get picked up. This one, washer fluid, radiator fan. Yeah, we'll work on this one there. They're giving us till day 48. We got a little bit of time on that one. Alright, let's close our day. Pay our bills. A little bit ahead on our rent. That's good. Alright, just had to read that. So let's go ahead and close our day. Lost a little bit of money again. So we have these up and down days, I'm noticing. We have our up and down days. Making pretty decent money though.
Hey, could you check this car for me?
Unfortunately, no. Can't do that. So I'm going to look and see, do we have the authorization to get Dodges now? Take a look here. Let's look at our brand agreements. Yeah, we can get that now. Nice, we got enough rep. Go ahead and get that. So now we can work on the Dodges. Good deal. The Dodge goes. Should get another order here in a second. Let's order up our parts. Yeah, we can work on it now. We can flag them down and be like, hey, we can work on it now. Yeah. What's up there, chickie? So adjust hub size 18 to 20 inches. Set suspension 18 to 20. So we're gonna have to redo all of it to 18 to 20 inches. We've done that before on another car. The suspension, place ABS pump, and adds power steering fluid. All right, no problem. We can do that. We can handle that. So when are you looking to get this back? 850. Okay, so we got a little bit of time on that one. Sweet. Like to have time. Time is on my side. Yes, it is. Alright, we got some new parts. I was going to continue taking these tires off. Whoa! How did it do that? All I did was click on the tire and it automatically took that off. It's funny how that works out, right? Okay, get that tire off. So we have to put winter tires on this one, right? No, this was the uncommon or rare. Okay, so we did get those. Got it. Don't be flashing your butt at me. Okay, so this one needs uncommon or rare. Should have reflex pipe and all that stuff. Okay, let's deal with these tires here first. Gotta unmount these. So we should only have 3 we gotta unmount. Let's see, so dismount. Yep, should only have the 3 we gotta dismount. So we're replacing all uncommon rims for these. They had epics on it. Why they want to downgrade it, I don't know, but customer's always right, I suppose. So let's go ahead and mount the uncommon rims. Yep, 4s should be uncommon. Cool. That, and then put the winter tires back on them. Cool. Get these balanced. Yeah, this is a little bit easier, I guess, as far as working with just the tires for the current cars you're working on. Otherwise, it just gets a little bit confusing. Hard to keep that sorted out. At least for me, it is anyway. For some people, it might not be too much of a problem. Alright, let's get these balanced. Put it on our mini burnout machine. Oh, that one's done. Next. Who's doing burnouts in my parking lot? I'm gonna call the popo on you. We're doing burnouts out here. No, I know you're probably just relating to the mini burnout machine, I'm sure. Doing mini burnouts. Yeah, that one's done. We should have one more. One more to balance. Must have the balance. And that one's good. Nice. Let's see. So let's do those. Mount those all in there. And they kind of downgraded the rims on this one, so I'm not really sure why they want to do that. Yep, so we're 25% on that, so we just got to put the other 3 on and we should be 100%. Just making sure we're in the right direction. Hate to think we'd be going the wrong direction. Yeah, so we didn't have to do anything with suspension or anything on this one. Cool. And last tire. Okay. That part's done.
Like a glove.
Just like a glove. Okay, so we're gonna get this back on. New muffler. A little bit noisy, I guess.
Racer Batman says Drocken Steel, Drocken Steel, Drocken Steel, Drocken Dial, Drocken Dial, Drocken Dial, Drocken Dial, Drocken Dial, Drocken Dial, Drocken Loop,
Nice
Drocken
combo.
Loop, Drocken Loop.
Good combo. Alright, so that's all done. Now we gotta do spark plugs and paint the body. Be on top side. Yeah, this body is in pretty rough shape, I'll admit. Spark plugs, get those in. There are no wires to go on them, that's just kind of weird. Okay. Now we just gotta paint it. Good deal, we'll get that here in a second. Alrighty then, yeah, that's from that movie. You know that movie. So we got ourselves a new clutch, did we? Clutch disc. Got a new one. Yes, we do. Nice. Let's get that in there. All the other parts back in. Bolted in. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, roll up bearing and a gearbox. Oh yeah, what we having there? We're having some Doritos. I'm going Cool Ranch. Okay, why is it not letting me put that on? Oil filter, there we go. Oh, I didn't get a filter yet, son of a gun. Crap, so I need to get a filter yet? Did I already have this on the list? I forgot to get a filter, son of a gun. Alright, let's get that on the list here. That should be on components. Got to get a filter. Or yeah, another day close. Oh my goodness. What day are we on? 6. Yeah, I did. I forgot the oil filter. Whoops. Yep, that's a big whoops. Alright, so I think we got... We gotta take these tires off there. So I think we already got our winter tires for this. Okay, hold on a minute. So let's get this out of here. Get rid of some of our inventory. Yeah, so I did order these new tires. Got to take those tires off. These I'm just going to sell. Off that other car. Clean our inventory out. These are already replaced. I did oil the oil filter. I'm going to keep that one in there just to kind of remind myself. Air filter we already did. Got 2 spark plugs in the other car. Okay, I think that's good. Party size, hell yeah. Party up in here. Let's get these spark plugs in here while we're at it. That much done. Oh yeah, I just missed getting the oil filter is all. It happens. Okay, so that much is done. And I'm going to take the tires off of this one. Those are replaced out. Just replacing the tires to winter. They want winter tires on it for some reason. Is this offer for extra fixes? No extra fixes. So I see a bad caliper on there, but they say no extra fixes. So won't offer that to them for today. Ooh, a little rusty. Well, we got some fluid. Get her loose. Either that, or maybe they're going to be traveling somewhere where it's got snow. I don't know. Wait, did that not come off? There we go. Okay, so let's get these dismounted so we can get the new tires on them. Pretty low profile too. Sidewall, very low sidewall. You spin me right around, baby, right around like a record, baby. That's right. Let's go ahead and mount our new tires. Yep, and we got our super winters. It's just kind of implied, you know? It's kind of implied. And our last super winter tire. Kind of invites that idea, so let's get these balanced. Mini burnout machine. That's right. Get them all balanced. Now, unfortunately, they don't have the means, I guess, as far as to set this up so that you can mount and then balance at the same time, like you do in Car Mechanic Sim. We have that ability there, but not necessarily in this one. I don't know if that's by design. It's not a flaw, I don't feel, but it's kind of there's some differences. And we got another raffle going on. That's right. Get on that raffle. One more time. There we go. So all of them should be balanced. Cool. Do. All right. So we got some new tires on there. So we didn't have anything else with suspension or anything, right? Air type, engine oil. Nope. So we just got to put the tires back on. Now they do have a bad caliper here, but they say on this order no extras, no extra fixes. So maybe not for today, but maybe they'll come back, get those fixed up. One can only hope. So this should put it at 25%. It looks like it. Yeah, it looks like the night times comes pretty quick. Yeah, so we're doing good on the tires. Let's put the other 3 back on. We did good on these tires. Cool. And let's get this side on. Kind of weird. So when you overlay, so you can see where in the background, I guess, as far as you got the oil filter, kind of takes away the highlight on this lug. But if you angle it off there, this is a little quirk of the game, I guess. Not a flaw or anything, nothing detrimental, but this is something I noticed. Alright, let's go ahead and put this tire back on. It'll be our last one. We got to pay our bills and close our day. Get it ready for the next day. Okay, so other than the oil, we got to get that filter. That's the only other problem. So we'll order that for next day. We'll get the oil in there. And we can get her down on the ground. We'll deal with the oil. Now this one, we just got to paint it. Let's paint the full body. Let's get that over to the body shop. Yo, what's going on there, Matt Alex? You having a hard time sleeping again? I know that's probably terrible. What's going on there, Matt Alex? We'll give this one a bath before we before we strip her down and get her painted. How's it going there? Anyway, there, Matt Alex. Hopefully, you're not having a hard time sleeping. I know that seems to be the case when you're building it. Only 30C? Only 30C. That's pretty warm. 30C. That's pretty boiling. Damn, son. Why is it so warm over there? Alright, let's get this one stripped down. They want the full body on it. Yep, let's do the full body on her. Yep, she's all stripped down. That's bare metal if I ever saw it. Mini heat wave. 37? Good lord. That's hot. That'd be some hot. Well, that's actually not too bad, I guess, as far as for you then. 7 degrees cooler? Yeah. Alright, let's see. So we'll be able to pick what color we want to paint this one. So it was originally white. I think I want to paint it red. They didn't give a specification. I'm gonna paint it red. Yep, we're going red. It's like a fast car. Fast means red. Yeah, pretty thick air with all the humidities. I bet. Yeah, when you get the heat with the humidities, yeah, not a good combo. So this one should be done. Get this one parked in here and I'll let them know it's done. I think we finished this one ahead of schedule. Yeah, so we're on day 40. Yep, this will be ready to go right on time. Right on time. Beautiful. Alright, so let's go ahead and let them know it's done.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
Wait, 48? What the hell? It skipped a day. What's up with that crap? It's still pretty warm, even at 30°, I feel. But, I get what you mean there, Mad Alex. So we got clutch pedals feel stiff. Can we drive this one? Got a flat tire. Damaged brake pad. So let's see if we can get this one on the lift. Get this one on the lift. Well, yeah, in comparison, I guess that would be like winter. I'm gonna park this guy right here. Okay, so this one, get ourselves ready for next day. Flat tire, brake pad, washer fluid, radiator fan, clutch pedals. Let's get it up on the lift. So there's our flat tire. I can imagine. Okay, hold on a minute. So we gotta check our inventories. Gotta clean up some of my inventory. Yep. So these summer tires, I'm just gonna sell them. Oh, I'm not gonna deal with that. We had our problems with getting stuff mixed up that way, so I'm not gonna do that again. Oil filter just for that one car on the lift. Get that ordered. Okay, so that's it. Cool. We do have our flat tire right here, so let's get it up on the lift here. We've been alright, I guess, as far as we've been kind of enjoying this game here a little bit. Plug to work on the cars. Cool, okay, so what's going on with this dude? Okay, this one we gotta do all new suspension on it. 18 to 20 inches. Return Falcon ABS pump. So okay, I guess I can order a pump for him. Right here. So that'll be in our electronics. Yeah, other than that, I haven't been too bad. Wait a minute. Oh, it's under this one here. I gotcha. I would consider that to be electronics. ABS pump. Let's get that ordered. Yeah, I can imagine why. It's been, especially with that heavy humidities over there. Is there anything else we can order here? Steering wheel fluid and all this stuff. Yeah, we'll have to get that on the lift. Deal with all that. That's fine. So, anything else we can order? Brake pad, clutch. 60%? That's not terrible. Yeah, anything over 70 is usually pretty bad. Still. And you gotta really get lined up on these bolts just as far as get these off. They're kind of picky sometimes. Yeah, I feel anything like 70%, I guess as far as that's pretty bad. The humidities. 50% is pretty reasonable. Right? Yeah, so if it's at nighttime that way, that's definitely gives you an indication. It is pretty rough for nighttime. Usually nighttime, I guess, as far as that goes down. Because the sun goes down. That's normally all that should work. Ooh, a little rusty. Spray her down, no problem. Oops, and built that out of the way. Okay, so we need to replace that dude. Let's check that out. So we'll go to our gearbox. Oh yeah, that's what I would be doing too. I'd definitely be doing that. Pressure plate standard. So that's a pressure plate standard. Right here. So we need one of these. Cool. Get that on our list. Cool. Cool. Alright, what else do we need? Radiator fan. Washer fluid. We got a damaged brake pad. Okay, so the flat tire was over here. Yep, let's get this tire. Get this unbolted. This one, I think we only have the one tire. That tire off. We'll get her dismounted. Get a new tire ordered. So I want to make sure I don't have any other tires. I think I got rid of them all. Yep, it's just that one deal. Okay, cool. I want to make sure. I don't want to get them mixed up. Alright, so the kind of tire we need here, because this was flat, we need 20-inch summer. Okay, let's get a 20-inch summer tire. Tires! Where's our tires at? 20-inch summer. They are right here. Let's get one of those. So that's on our list. Good deal. And what else do we need? This radiator fan. This I can fill that up with no problem. We got a damaged pad and a radiator fan. So let me take a look here. That pad looks good. Yeah, I might have to bring it down. Can't seize it that way. There's our bad pad. Alright, let's get that one off. A little bit rusty on that load. Can definitely fix that problem. Okay. This caliper off. Okay, so we'll need a 20-inch brake pad. Get that on the list. Okay, brake pads, I need a 20-incher. I think that was just a basic. I guess I better make sure. Gotta get all the way out of that though. Brake pads. Yep, 20-inch basic. Just gonna make sure we get the right one. 20-inch basic. Thank you very much. Put that on our list. Alrighty then. What else we got to get for this? We had radiator fan. We already ordered the tire. I just need to get the radiator fan. Let's bring her. Oh, I can't get it all the way down. Oopsie. Can I get at it from here? Oh yeah. So yeah, wait, it doesn't give us the ability, I guess, as far as to change out the whole radiator like we can in Car Mechanic Sim. Just the radiator fan, which is kind of weird. I don't know if they're going to eventually add that, you know, as far as like cooling system type of upgrades like they've done to the gearbox. One gigabyte up and down, nice. Yeah, I think I got 400. I think, I got a 400 megabyte service, I guess, as far as I mind. I think it's 40 down, 40 megabytes down, and 400 up. Pretty decent, I guess, as far as for what I need it for. Radiator fan, we got to get that ordered. So let me see, where's our radiator fan? Yeah, I'm guessing they're probably going to add, you know, to it for the cooling systems later. That's why we can't do it just yet. That's what I'm assuming. We kind of saw that with the gearboxes, which has been the latest update. So just a CST radiator fan. Get that ordered. It is definitely, it's still in early access. Yep, it definitely is. Yep, so radiator fan, get that on our list. I'm kind of liking it though. Kind of liking what they've been doing with it. So that radiator fan should be right there. Cool. Okay, we got all our parts ready to order for tomorrow. Yep, got our tire. All that. Cool. So this one. Cool. Yes and no. There are some things that this game doesn't have that I would like to see it have. Like, for example, putting parts on a shopping list and then being able to go to the computer. Because they don't have the means to get the tablet like you can in Car Mechanic. You have to go to the PC, I guess, as far as to order the parts. So having a shopping list of the parts you need so you don't have to keep going in and out it gets kind of annoying that way. I don't know if they'll add something to that later. It's just little quirks about that. Doesn't really take away from the enjoyment of the game. Just some kind of bucket list type of things I'd like to see with it. But as far as having a plethora of different cars to work on, definitely pretty nice. Obviously they're unbranded. They kind of do them in the likeness of certain cars, but not 100% fully licensed real name brands, I guess, as far as that. But has to be expected with a lot of these types of car games. Alright, so just to make sure, I want to clear out my inventory. So that's our gearbox. That's got to go onto that car. We got the pressure plate. We only got parts that we got to replace. That's all. So I think we're good. Wait, this one can go on already, right? Yeah, we can put this one on. Let's do that, since we already got that tire done. Yeah, don't even get me started on that game. Don't even get me started on that game. Okay, so that one we can do there, but we want to wait on this guy because we got a pad we got to replace. So inventory-wise, I still have... Oh, I see what I did. So I could just put that on the other tire. That's fine. That'll work. So once we get this one put together, we'll be able to put it on this side. That's fine. That's good. Alright, so let's go ahead and close our day with fair bills. 77 days on our... Nice. We were way ahead on our rent. I don't know how that happened, but... it's good to be ahead on our rent. Let's close our day. Lost a little bit of money again. Damn it. Damn it, damn it all, damn it all. We got another order over here. Let's see what you have for us. Fourth gear is worn. Okay, so we get to do some gear work on this one. Saying. Making hollow humming noise. That's different. What you talking about? Hollow humming noise. Alright, we'll see if we can check it out for you. Hollow humming noise. These are like the BMWs here. Hollow humming noise. Engine looks pretty clean, actually. I wonder what would be causing that noise. Yeah, maybe. Hollow humming noise. Not sure what that would be doing. So what do they expect of this one back? 848. Oh, they want this back like pronto. So yeah, we got to figure out this issue. And the fourth gear is worn, so might have to prioritize that one. All right, let's order our parts up. Okay, that should take a little... Okay, cool. 40 seconds to get those. This one, I forgot what was going on with it. ABS pump. So yeah, I think we got that ordered. Steering fluid. This we got to do, when do they want this one back? Day 50, we got a little bit more time on this one. Okay. That one they want it tomorrow. So once we get these parts, we get this one out of here. Gotta wait some parts on this one. I could make a third bay, but I'm reluctant to do that. And I want to make more work for myself. Well, I want to get these done first. Gotta get. I'm gonna probably bring this one to the front of the class because this one's got more time on it. Alrighty then. So we should have our new tire. Get that mounted to our new tire. Yeah. Get that truck done. One thing at a time. As long as we have a game plan in there. Whoops, wrong button. Surprised it doesn't yell at you when you hit the wrong button. Have a buzzer go off or something. Yep, it's the mini burnout machine. Yep. Now let's put this tire back on the truck. And I think the only thing we got left to do is put oil in that one. That one should be done. Pad. Caliper back on. Sweet. There's spacer. Not a big fan of the use of spacers, but plenty of the cars that we've worked on, they use the spacers. Okay, this one should be done. So no other. We just got to do. Oh, we didn't do the clutch yet. Okay, hold on. Let's get that clutch back in there. Should have that ordered. Do. Yeah, we figure things out as we go along. Yep, absolutely. That's the fun part. Let's go ahead and on our new parts. Got a radiator fan to put back in. Yep. It's all about prioritizing. You gotta prioritize and kind of manage which ones have the more priority. Trying to figure out what would be that hollow humming on that one car. That's definitely a new one. That's a new thing we haven't had yet. Hollow humming. Yeah, doing it yourself against the car, you definitely got to prioritize. I think we've been doing pretty good for the most part. We have our up and down days. Okay, so windshield washer fluid and radiator fan. Okay, let's get this one down. Okay, so we got a new radiator fan. Cool. That just bolts in itself. And then we got what fluid? Windshield washer fluid. So that would be over here. I have to order up some more windshield washer fluid. Let's get that on the list. Get a couple more bottles of that. Let's see, which one was that? This one right here. We'll get a couple more bottles of that. Okay. It's just now getting done. There you go. So this one should be done, speaking of which. Made good on this one. So let's get this one out to the pickup area. Oh, we still got a car out here that's got to be picked up yet. Okay, we'll call that customer up, let him know it's done.
Hey, your car is ready.
Yeah, come and get it. Come and get it. Like a dinner bell. Okay, so this one we got to get the oil into it. Let's just get this up on the lift. Well, that's lifting up. We need to get this car to the front of the class. Yeah, just on the lift. Yeah, pretty much. You don't have to sit there and babysit it. Okay, so this one, fourth gear is worn, so we got to get that out there. So maybe the humming noise might be coming from the gears. It could very well be. We got another order. See what you got here. What you have. ECU is broken. Place the damage spacer with 12 minute. Oh, okay. Cool car. Looks like a Cameroon. So no extra fixes. They want it on day 49. Okay, we got a little bit of time on that one. I think this one's 49 as well. This one's actually day 50, so yeah, we got a little bit more time. Cool. Yeah, I think that's kind of like a Camaro in the likeness of it. Like a Gen 4, something like that. Oh, we gotta get this up. Yeah, I think once we fix the gear on this one here, it might take care of the humming. I'm wondering on it. Let's get the new filter on this one. I think we're running late on this one, actually. Yeah, I think we're definitely running late on this one. They wanted this one day 49. Yep, 49. I guess, but not too bad. No, that's this one here. Yeah, I think once we fix the gear that's broken, I think I might fix the humming. That's what I'm guessing. So that should use half of that oil. Okay, so that's doing its thing. Let's get this up in the air and get that gearbox taken care of. Okay, so this one should be good to go. Nice. No extra fixes. Get that out to the pickup area. And park it nice. Cool, we'll call that. Call this customer up, let him know it's good to go.
Hey, your car is ready for
Nice.
pickup.
It'll be right on time too. Another night, another day. Okay, so this one, they want this for shoot. They wanted this done already. Shoot. Dang that. Oh, that's not what I want to take out. I want to. Yeah, we're already late on this one. We'll burn the midnight oil, I guess, before we get this one done. Need a fourth gear. Come on, bro. Yeah, I wonder if it might have a bee's nest in here if it's humming. Oh, rusty belt though. Rusty bolt. Okay. Just a bolt somewhere? What the heck, bro? There we go. Okay, so let's get that on. Get it on the table here and see. It says something about fourth gear. Might have more than that going on with it. We'll see what's going on. We got to drain it out first. That's some pretty nasty fluid in there. That's nasty. Okay, all drained. Oh, excuse me, that one slipped a little. My bad. We got a bad throwout bearing here too, output shaft, I should say. Mm-hmm. That output shaft is bad too. Come on, bro. Such a weird angle we gotta get at this one for these. There we go, and then our fourth gear is right there. That one's the bad one. I get all these off first, we can get at the fourth gear. That output shaft and the fourth gear. That's probably the humming noise as far as with that output shaft. Alrighty then, so that's just that fourth gear we need off. Sweet, so put that back in there. So let's get our fourth gear replaced. Gearbox. So yep, just so we got the pressure plate already done. So we need that 4th gear, CST, 10 kilograms, and also 5-speed output shaft. Okay, so let's get that ordered. I could have ordered it back there, I guess. Not bad. So gearbox. So I need 4th gear. Slap it up there a little bit, yep. Let's get a raffle going. Can we get a raffle going? That'll wake it up. So 4th gear, standard, 10 kilograms. Is that the one? Yep, that's the one. Get a new 4th gear. Then we also need an output shaft, a 5-speed output shaft, yep. Okay, that's on our list. Okay, as well as our windshield washer fluid, good deal. Sweet, okay, so there's that. Order that for next day. Then, this one, power steering fluid, ABS pump. Did I order that pump? I think I did. I did order that part. Yep, sure did. Let's get that on there. So that's good for that. Power steering. This one we got to do all the suspension and such on it. So let's get that on the lift. Now, hold on a minute. Got to prioritize. This one's day 50. They're expecting it, and this one is day 49. So this one's got more priority. ECU gear is broken. Millimeter spacer. Yeah, we're gonna work on this one first. This one we got more time. Oh yeah, ECU is definitely broken. She doesn't want to reverse very fast. Definitely get that fixed up for him. Or it's fine, just not going to reverse. Whoa, got a little definite step going forward. Alright, let's get it up on the lift. We got a spacer we got to deal with. Okay. Okay, so here we got all of our stuff. So this one we're already running late on. They wanted it back today. This is already going to be late. We'll get those parts ordered. So we got a spacer on this dude. ECU's broken, so let's get this. Check out the ECU. Alright, let's check our inquiries. Should be under electronics. Yeah, we can get rid of that now. Yep, radiator fans already been replaced. So CST ECU, get that ordered. CST, so one of those. Okay, what else we got? And 12mm spacer. So we got a damaged spacer, they want it replaced with 12mm. Gotta find out where our bad spacer is. So that one seems fine. That one's fine. There's our broken one. That's the broken one right there, so we'll take that off. This little toasty. We'll make our last toasty. Alright, we got our bad spacer. And we want to replace that with a 20-inch 12mm. Okay, so that'll be replaced. Oh, guess I can get rid of this too. In on our inventory. Yep, so this one we got to replace with a 20-inch 12mm. Get that replaced. Spacer. We need 20-inch 4 millimeters. So that'd be this one. Cool, we got that on the list. Alright, anything else we need for this one? Got our ECU and that spacer, so that's good on that one. This one, we got to get our gears. Okay, cool. I think we're alright. Alright. And this one we got a little bit of time in. We're going to close that door. Alright, let's close our day. Pay our bills. 79 days on our rent now. Let's close our day. Lost a little bit of money, but not quite as much though. I think we did pretty good. So for our day, quality for today wasn't the best. Okay. Got a lot of cars to get picked up here. Alright, what you got here, dude? Car's pretty dirty.
Hello. I think something's not right with this.
Replace the ECU and replace damaged brake pad. Okay, gotcha. Take it. We'll fix it up there for you. So when do they want this back? Day 50. So they want that back couple days. Alright, cool. So we got 2 cars out here that are day 50. When they want them. Okay. No problem. We can handle that. So for this one, we got to order some parts. And our 4th gear and our output shaft, and then this one we had our ECU and a spacer. Okay, cool. Let's get those parts ordered. Don't get overcharged. It gets as far as for overnight. Okay, so while those are getting ordered, we'll see what these cars need. Did the pump already? We can do this steering fluid right away. Okay, we'll replenish that bottle of steering fluid for our next order. Consumable. Oop. Right, meow. Yep, they do. These we got a little bit of time, but those we're already late on this one. That's up on the lift. Gotta get that gear done on for her. Okay, so that should have took care of the steering. This one we gotta redo all of the suspension on this guy. We're probably gonna have to do tires and all that too. And then for this one, ECU for that and a broken damaged brake pad. So what kind of brake pad are we talking here? 18-inch basic pad? Probably. I'm going to take a gamble on that one. So ECU. Okay, we got our parts in. Yep, we need another ECU. Get rid of that one. Okay, get herself another ECU ordered. Electronics ECU, let's get that ordered. Thank you. Alright, so what else do we need for that other car? Gotta get this one done. We're already late on it. That's a brake pad. So I guess I'll get a 18-inch basic brake pad. Seems everything else is on there. It's 18-inch. Yep. So we'll get an 18-inch brake pad.
Time to do some sketchy stuff.
We've been doing plenty of sketchy stuff today.
To get away with it.
Seem to be doing a lot of sketchy stuff. We'll get an 18-inch basic brake pad. And that should be good there. Alright, so let's get this gearbox done. Oh shoot, taking that back off. Got a new 4th gear. Oh boy, that sounds like fun. I assume we gotta do it outside, whatever it is. Try to stay dry. Second gear, we had the output shaft we had to replace too. Okay, first gear, and then we got our output shaft. Brand new output shaft. Here we go. We need to do it from the backside? Maybe not. It's more or less from the side. Cool. And we'll put the cab back on her. It'll really be lined up with these bolts right. Yeah, we should be back here tomorrow doing some NASCAR. We're going to be finishing up our second season of the Cup Series. Alright, let's get this transmixer back in there. Alrighty then, so let's get this put back. Oh, we got to put the oil back in it. Yep, my bad. Sorry about that. Yeah, we forgot to put the oil back into it. My bad. So let's do this. You can ring my bell, ring my bell. There's a song for everything. Okay, cool. So we got the fluid back in there. You all know what that song is, right? Okay, cool. We got the fluid back in there. Oh, I intend to. That's been a little bit, quite a bit of fun just figuring out how this game works. I'm hoping maybe we'll get another one when it says reinforced gearbox or transmission. That means we'll get to upgrade some stuff. Alright, this one should be done. Excellent. Beautiful. Alright, let's get this down on the ground. Let's get this back in the pickup area. We're already late on it. Alright, let's get it out to the pickup area. Pronto. Quick like a bunny. Ooh, she does got some giddy up. Alrighty then, let's call this customer and let them know it's done. Wait, what? Hold on a minute. That was the wrong car. This car, there we go.
Hey, your car is ready for
Yeah, it's about a day late, but more than they wanted it, but that's not, I guess we didn't do too bad. This one we got to do all the suspension work on it, so let's get this one in here next. Got that car picked up. They already pick it up? Yep. Got it back. Cool deal. Have fun with that. Get in the car, you dummy. Gotta do some suspension. We're gonna have to do tires and all that stuff on this one. 18, we'll probably do 18-inch on this one. It said 18 to 20. We'll probably just do 18 on it. So other than... Yep, that's the only thing we got left to do. Put it up on the lift. What's up? What's happening? We can work on these Dodges now. Replace damaged spacer with 12mm, replace air filter, alternator, and alternator belt. Okay, we can take care of that for you. When do they want this back? Day 50, so we got another one here for day 50. I think this one's day 50 as well. Brake pad and rear gear is broken. Yeah, we did order those parts for that. This one's got alternator and a belt. Air filter. Okay. So what size spacer are we dealing with here? So probably 18-inch, 12mm. Okay, so 18-inch, 12mm. For the spacers, so 18-inch, 12mm they want to replace it with. Alright, so that on the list. Okay. And then we already did get ECU and a pad on that other one. Okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice. This one we've got ECU and a 12mm. So I think Yep, we already got it right here. Get that new spacer on there. And we'll put the tire back on. Okay, so that should take care of that problem. And we just gotta put the ECU in there. That should be done. Brand new ECU. And done. Gotta love it. Okay, so get this out to the pickup area. Get ready for pickup tomorrow. Cool deal. Alright, so let's do that. Call that customer up.
Hey, your car is ready
Yeah.
for pickup.
Got a lot of cars to get picked up for tomorrow. Alrighty then. So this one, got to do all the suspension on that one. Okay. So I guess we got our pick between what has the most stuff. I guess probably this one. Both these are day 50. Fuse broken. Okay. So I guess I'll put this one doesn't have as much done. This one needs more done with it, so we'll put this in the on the lift. Oh shoot! Yeah, doesn't drive. Filter alternator. Was the alternator's bad? What the heck? Seriously? So you can't drive it? How the heck am I supposed to get it on the lift? Hold on a minute. Oh, there it goes. I don't know why it wasn't starting. There we go. See, I gotta be able to get on the lift to get the alternator done. Okay. I need to move it up there a little bit. That starts kind of hard. That up on the lift. So mainly we need to get air filter. Okay. Ooh. Air filter. Okay. So ECU. Get rid of that. Already did that on that other car. Cool. Seem to be happy with that. Yeah, we already got that flat tire. Air filter, we just took that off, so we gotta get an air filter. This one's got a dual overhead cam. Check that out. Check that engine out. Air filter. That should be under components. That ordered. Okay. And what else? Alternator and alternator belt and spacer, which I think I already ordered that. We're good on that. We just got to get the alternator belt. Yeah, we don't have that ordered yet. Okay, so let's get that off. Get up on the lift. Loosen her up, get the belt off. Alrighty then, so check our inventory. Yep, 70 amp. It's pretty simple. We need one of these and a belt. That's on our list. Awesome. I think we got all the parts ordered for this guy. Yeah, pretty sure we already got that one, right? Kind of did an inspection of that, so check our order. Yeah, I think that's this one right here. 18-inch, 12mm. I think this other one's got an issue with the spacer too, right? Nope, this one we've got to redo all the suspension, that's right. So let's get all this taken apart. Gonna have to upgrade probably tires and all that stuff on this one. So probably everything but the springs. Two rusty parts. Probably got some fluid to break that up. We gotta get this all replaced. Yeah, we gotta have to get new spacers and all that stuff. A little rusty under here. Yep, this is all gonna have to be replaced. Hubs, so yep. This is not the springs, I guess. Bro. So I gotta take the springs out to get the hub. Haha, imagine that. Okay, so that's that corner. Oh. Get that hub off. Okay, that's that corner. X. Oh, rusty. A lot of rusty lugs on this one. Some good penetrating oil, I guess. I have to get myself some of this. Bring out so we can get the hub off. Alrighty then, so that's that corner. One more corner. Okay, and there's that corner. Now, I don't think we have to do... let me check my inventories here. So we got... springs. Those we can reuse. These are going to have to all be replaced. 18-inch. 18-inch basic. We got to go right through the list here. 18-inch basic pads, caliper, spacer. These are going to have to be replaced too to accommodate all that upgrade. Got a lot of stuff here to replace here. So we got, where's the hubs at? Got to replace hubs as well. Yep. Replace these to 18-inch. Okay, so let's get that all replaced. We'll go to our hubs. Get these 18-inch basic. More of those. See if I can remember all this now. This is where I feel a shopping list would probably come in handy. We need 18-inch disc brake. Get them basic. Pads. Whoops, only need 4. Calipers. 18-inch basic. Spacer. 18-inch. So it originally had, let's see what it had in here originally. Spacer had 16-inch 8mm, so we'll get 18-inch 8mm. 18-inch 8mm. Those. That should be all the stuff to get that all upgraded. Now we're gonna have to do rims and tires as well. So originally, let's break these tires down and get as far as to see what they had for tires. 16-inch, so we'll have to go 18-inch something or other. Let's check our inventory on tires. We had drifts on them. I'm assuming we're going to put 18-inch drifts on there. And then 18-inch steel. So let's order up some parts over here. So we got to go to our rims. Get some 18-inch forged. We don't have 18-inch steel. Those are epic. We'll go uncommon. Yeah, we'll get 4 of these. And then we'll have to get some 18-inch drifts. They had 16-inch drift, so we'll get 18-inch drift. Do we have 18-inch drift? Summer, winter, off-road. Yeah, here we go. Rare. Well, that'll work. Or those to go with those rims. Okay, so that's all ordered. And I think we got all this stuff ordered for the L filter. Okay, so I think we're good on those. Let's go ahead, close our day. It's the end of another day. Oh, that's a big order. So if we were to order it all right now, it would cost us this much, which I'm not going to do because that's overnight. So it will cost us extremely less because as far as we wait till tomorrow. So let's go ahead and pay our bills. Get on our rent and made a little bit of money today. That's good. 3-star for the day. Cool. We got an order out here. Toronto. You got here. Paint the right back door, add antifreeze, replace catalytic converter, change the oxygen sensor. So we're going to have to get on the lift for that. Alright, we'll go ahead and check that out there. When do you want this back? 8:51. I got a little bit of time on that one. Okay, let's get our parts ordered. We got a couple cars got picked up. Nice. Order our parts. Yeah, so went from 5,000 some odd dollars, I guess, as far as to this much. But definitely it does a premium, I guess, as far as to order them. Oops. Okay, we're good. Let's go ahead and order it. Oh, that took us a little over a minute to get those. Okay, that's probably one of our longest orders so far. Okay, so while those are getting ordered, let's see what else this one needs. So brake pad and ECU. So we got that on that next delivery. All right. And what does this one need? Antifreeze and paint the right door. Actually, we got to get this on the lift for that. So we can get a catalytic converter and a sensor. Catalytic converter and a sensor. Go to exhaust. You know what? Just to make sure I get the right one, I want to make sure I get that on the lift. So far it's been pretty basic, but I want to make sure that's what it's going to be. Ooh. Making a pretty good amount of money. We're over 70,000 now. So I don't know what the 5 out of 12 means. I've seen that one going up there. Not really sure if that's a reputation type of thing. I think that's the number of licenses we might have. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. No, can't be that. Not sure what that means. Just noticed that. I wasn't sure what that meant. Anyway, so we should have our parts. I think I want to work on this one here first. Both of these are due for day 50. Yep. So these are priority right now. Alright, so what we need to do is put our new tires back together. Yep, got some 18-inch drifts. So it originally had steel tires, but I guess we got to get the forged for it. Oh, somebody pick up their car. Nice. Clicking on the wrong thing. Oh, I see. So that's how many cars we have. So I just saw this go down from 4 to 5. So that's the number of cars, I guess, as far as what we're dealing with. 4 out of 12. That must be what it is. Okay, let's get these balanced. What's the balance? Mini burnout machine. That one done. Next. That one done. That's 2 of them done. That's half of them done. Oh, same to you there, Razor Batman. Yeah, that one was a little stinky, I'll have to admit. Spin him a ringy doo. One more time. There we go. Alrighty then, so whoa. We got one more? Nope, we're all done. Got all those tires done. Now we're gonna get all this new suspension put into this thing. Let's start with the front here. And another raffle going there for you. Grab that raffle while it's up. Oh, we got some new hubs. Spring back in. Cool. Bolt her back in. Upgraded on the brakes. The pads. And the calipers. And then of course the spacers. Wait a minute. Oh, this is the one for the other car. Gotcha. That's for this one. Okay, cool. Make sure we don't put the wrong one on there. That one's for the other car. Got our 18-inch drifts. This one they did a full-on upgrade to the suspension. Let's make sure we're in the right direction. Yep, doing good there. That's what we like to see. So that's one tire on there. Let's get the rest of them on. Okay, hub. Spring-a-ring we do. Bolt her up. Caliper. So not that one, yeah. It's a nice upgrade for this car. Not bad for a station wagon, I suppose. Come on, bro. Oh, there we go. Wasn't letting me put it on there for a second. Our new tire. And last tire. Quite the upgrade indeed in this one. A little bit of time to get on that raffle there, folks. Alrighty, that one is done. Hey, noise. Let's get her down. Let's get that in the pickup area. Ooh, players. That's pretty nice with the new suspension upgrade. Alright, let's call that customer up, let them know it's done.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
Nice, good deal. That's that one. This one we still gotta do. Alternator belt. Yeah, so we should have all that. Slap the new one in. New belt. Okay, so that part's done. Now we gotta do the air filter and that spacer. So the spacer was... Got which corner that was now. Bring her down. I think if I remember right, it was this one. Yep. Corner right there. Let's get that off of there. Okay, we'll put the new spacer in. Tire back on. So we got some winter tires. GG's on the raffle. And we gotta replace air filter. That's all we gotta do left. Get her all the way down, get the filter in, and it's good to go. Nice. Didn't lose any money on that one either. Okay, we'll get that in the pickup area. Nice little charger. Challenger? One of the two. Why it keeps making me look backwards? It's got some giddy up in it. We'll call the customer on this one, let them know. No.
Hey, your car's ready for pickup.
Beautiful. Alright, so there's that. Now we got these two cars. A51. And what was this one again? A50. So we'll get this one up on the lift. Got a pad and an ECU. So did I get the ECU already? I did. Let's get that on. Got a pad that's bad, so let's get this up on the lift. Get her up on the list, take care of that pad. Now, I don't think, do I have the brake pad already? We can go ahead and sell that. What in the world? They're gonna let me sell that. Eh? Okay, is this thing bugged out? Oh, I forgot to select it first, you dummy. So it lets you do the recycle, but you gotta select it first. Okay, I gotcha. That's my problem. You gotta tell it which ones you want to recycle. Makes sense. So all of this was off of that one we upgraded, so that's good. Yep, this is all from the upgraded stuff. Upgraded. It's all upgraded. And oh my, 16-inch damage. These are all upgraded. One of those I think we still got to replace. Okay, we should have 4 of these. Why did I only end up with 3? That's weird. So anyway, we're gonna go ahead and sell those. That's all upgraded. Oh, I must have tore that one apart. I see. So I got that one separated. I needed to know what type of tires. That's right. I remember now. I remember. And we should have the rim for that. Yep. That's why we only had 3. Alright. Got that pretty much all cleared out. Brake pad on this one. Let's see which one, which brake pad was it again? That brake pad's fine. Whoops. Wrong button. There it is. Got it on this tire. Oh, gotta take the spacer off first, that's right. "18-inch brake pads." So did I get this ordered already? I don't think I did. Nope, so we gotta get that ordered. 18-inch brake pad. Nothing currently in our order, so let's get old brake pads. 18-inch. Basic. Order that for next day. Backing out too far. That's that one. This one. Antifreeze, right door. Gotta get this one up on the lift. Get some stuff ordered from the bottom side. They must have changed that too, because I never used to snap onto the lift if you didn't have it on there good enough. Good on them. I don't know if that must be something they updated. It's nice. It used to be if you even got it crooked on the lifter, it would still lift it up. Okay, so we need catalytic converter and oxygen sensor. Okay. Those two, and we get to paint the right back door and the antifreeze. Okay, so those are panel. Get those 2 parts ordered. Oh, I wanted to look and see. Get the first one. So cavity. Yeah, right here. Catalytic Eco Clean and a Lambada S1. That's what it looks like to me. Lambada S1. Toss. Catalytic Eco Clean and oxygen sensor. Whoops. That's gonna be Lambada S1. Okay, so we got that amount of it. Good deal. Got the brake pad ordered. This one. Got those 2 ordered, and then we already got antifreeze, so we'll just put that in there afterwards. Okay, so that's good for tomorrow. Spots are open. Cars are ready to get picked up. Let's close our day. Pay our bills. And we made a little bit of money that day too. Almost a 5-star. That's the kind of days we want to have. We want to have those every day. Nice. What you got there?
Hey, could you check this
Replace the
car?
radiator fan, damaged caliper, flex pipe, and car is overheating. So we had this problem before. I think it came down to fuses, if I remember right. It says call before day 52, so we can be able to get that for you. What you got there, big boy?
Hello. I think something's not right. with
Replace
this
front springs with comfort springs. And replace damaged disc. Find and change flat tire and paint the full body. Alright, we'll fix that up there for you. So they're expecting this one. Day 54. Yeah, we got a little bit of time on those. I like having time. So in the meantime, let's order some parts for this. Get those 2 cars on the lift done. Cool. And then we can order some parts for these cars over here. We got another car to get picked up yet. This one needs a radiator fan. Okay. I'm gonna clear out my inventory. Make sure we don't have any parts that we don't need. Okay, that should all be good. Now, this one we need a radiator fan. Let's get that out of there. That's that. Get that ordered, so let's check our inventory. Oops. Oh, yep, this is CSD radiator fan. One of those on the list. Good deal. So what size calipers do we need? So the overheating is going to be fuses. We had another car that had a similar issue. And I think if I remember it had something to do with the starter. In any case, just fuses. Yep, this one's starter. Same issue. Uh-huh. That's a similar issue we had already. We got to make sure we get the right ones this time. So it's a M20, the M20A. Get those on the list. M20A. So not this one. That's an S20. We need an M20A. What's going on there, Big Scooby? Yeah, you're probably seeing me on Heartland. On Gary and Carmen's. I know that's where I've seen you there, Big Scooby. What's going on there, Big Scooby? So M20A, we need 2 of these. Put that on our list. Yeah, I get around. We get a lot of people dropping here every once in a while too. Love working on my cars in the virtual sense and in reality, actually. That's good there. We're gonna get the. What about what size calipers? What kind of calipers as far as we need here? So the caliper is going to be an 18-inch caliper. Come on down. Yeah, we have a lot of fun over here, Big Scooby. I guess as far as we like to play a lot of car mechanic games. There's some other things we play too. We do some trucking on Tuesdays and also some racing on Thursday. So if you like any of that, you'll definitely feel right at home here. So where's the bad caliper? Find this bad caliper. There it is right there. So it's an 18-inch caliper. All right, we'll get that ordered. Calipers. Oh, 18-inch basic. That sounds good. It's on the list. Yeah, we do play ATS just on our Taco Tuesday, our Taco Truck Tuesday mostly. I've been splitting it up there as far as between ATS and ETS2. Kind of expand on that a little bit. We got that. The only other thing we got to order is the flex pipe. Which I think it's just probably going to be a basic flex pipe, so we'll go ahead and order that too. I think we're gotten pretty used to what the parts we need, so flex pipe. Just gonna be this standard one right there. Order that up. Watch, it'll probably be something other than standard. That'd be my luck. Okay, so what does this car need? And these paint it. Got a flat tire. Find and replace damaged disc, and we want to do comfort springs. Front springs need comfort springs. Okay, so let's see. Getting some comfort springs for them. So let's go to springs, and they want some comfort springs. Off-road comfort right there. Rare. Get 2 of those for the front. So they want it for the front. And what else are they looking for? So we got a bad. Got a flat tire and a damaged disc. Where's the flat tire? What kind of tire we need here? Like this one here is flat. That's going to be a 14-inch. So the only thing I don't know is what type of tire it is. If it's winter, summer, or what have you. We'll have to get that on the lift, I guess, as far as to find out. But it is a 14-inch tire. Damaged disc is probably going to be a basic 14-inch. If I can tell where the damage. That disc is fine. That disc is fine. And that disc is fine, so it must be this one. Yes. Come on now. Gotta be this one. Yep, it's gonna be this right front. 14-inch disc, so we'll get a 14-inch disc. That one. Go to disc, we get a 14-inch basic. That'll work. That's on our list. Got a couple pages worth of those. All right, cool deal. So did we get our parts for this one? The damaged brake pads. That should be this one here. Yep. Pad. Get this one finished up. Spacer. Okay. Let's start back on. Alrighty then, so this one is done. Get this off the lift and get it off to the pickup area. And it's another day. Busy day. No problem. Hope to see you again next time here, Big Scooby. You got the follow and notifications go live. Like I said, we'll be doing some NASCAR tomorrow. Finishing up our second season of the Cup Series. Call this customer, let them know I'm done.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
That's right. Got a couple cars for pickup. And let's finish up this car. For this one, we just need to converter, antifreeze, right door. So we got to paint that door. Alright, we should have our converter. Put that in. Converter and oxygen sensor. Okay, so this one should be done. Actually, we just got to paint the right door and put the antifreeze in it. Pretty simple. Those are pretty simple. Alright, let's put some antifreeze in. That should be right in the radiator. I'll have to order up another bottle of that. Put that on an order for next day. Let's go to our consumables. And antifreeze. Finish that bottle. And it's just finishing up. So let's go and paint the, I think it was the right rear door, was it? Yep, back right door, so it'd be this door. Get it over to, probably have to wash it first. Guess this customary, we'll wash it before we paint it. Get her washed it before we paint it. All this sudsy. Okay. Get it over, get that door stripped down so we can get her painted. So the right back door. This door right there. All nice and stripped down. Alright, cool. Let's get it over to the paint booth. So unlike car mechanics sim, you gotta actually take the parts off to paint them. I mean, you can't paint the whole car, but you don't have the ability to take the body panels off. A little bit different in that regard. Want to paint that door. It automatically painted the color of the rest of the car. Beautiful. That car is done. And nice. Okay, let's go ahead. Get this in the pickup area. We got 3 cars for pickup for next day. Righty then, let's call this customer and let them know it's done.
Hey, your car is ready for pickup.
Awesome sauce. Okay, that's 3 cars ready for pickup, and we got these cars we can put on the lift. We'll go ahead and get these onto the lift. So we've got any parts? We gotta put the radiator fan back in here. Put that back in there for now. Yeah, we get this one on the lift. Oh. Hold on. What did I miss here? This one. Oh, it's overheating. Oh, we gotta put the fuses in there, that's right. Might have to leave them out here then. Forgot about that. Yeah, so we gotta get the fuses ordered. We'll order that for next day. I'll have to leave that one there. So this one I think we can move. Nope, this one's overheating as well. Son of a gun. We got another radiator fan. We got 2 radiator fans. We got also ordered for heating. So got the same issue on this one, looks like. Okay, so it's probably the starter ones. Wait, did we already replace those? We did. I'll be dang. Okay, so radiator fan. Yeah, we already did that. Okay, so this one should be drivable. Get this ready for next day. So always looking at the wrong. Oh, okay, that was reading the wrong car. I was gonna say, what the heck? Damn it, this full body, flat tire. Alright, we'll deal with that for next day. And this one I cannot move. So yeah, I guess when I was looking at this, trying to look at this car, I was in this spot. So I was reading that. It's like, what the heck? Thought maybe I had the same issues. My bad. I was just reading it wrong. So let's clean out our inventory. Got the bad fuses. Radiator fan for that one car. I'll leave those in there for now. That's pretty much it. Okay, cool. So we got our parts ready to be ordered. Yep, ordered some more coolant. Comfort springs for that car. Cool. Nice. Let's go ahead and pay our bills. Finish up our day. And a little bit of money, not bad. 5-star. We finally got. We need more days like this. Alright, I think that is where I am going to call this good, folks. We're going to wrap this up here. We'll take this order over here.
Hey, could you check this car for me?
Sure, we can do that for you. Power is not locking, so that's going to be a fuse issue. Yeah, we can fix that up there for everybody. Nice, yeah, we're going to wrap this one up here, folks. I had a lot of fun with this game. So looking forward to playing some more of this. in the rotation, I guess, as far as here on the channel. Probably more than likely, I guess, as far as just until Car Mechanic 26 comes out fully and officially. But this will be a nice transition, I guess, as far as from that one to this one, and vice versa. So if you've been liking this one, you want to see more of it. Appreciate the alert there, Vito. I guess as far as I've been having some fun with this. So if you haven't tried it out, definitely worth a go. I feel. I guess as far as it's worth it. We're gonna send this out to somebody on the outro. I guess as far as if you can stick around on the outro, that'd be much appreciated. Who was I on here? Someone rated into me. That was John Von. Yep. John Von rated into us, I guess, as far as playing some Satisfactory. So, if you find someone here we can get rated out to. Do appreciate everybody that did drop by and stick around for today, just like Vito there. We'll be back here tomorrow doing some NASCAR. We're going to finish up on our second season in NASCAR. I'm still kind of up in the air of what we'll do after we finish that season. So I'm game for, I guess, as far as for anybody curious, I guess, as far as to what we're going to do for NASCAR on our Thursdays. Should we do another season, or what should we do? I think what I'm going to do here, I'm going to send this off to Grumpy. He's playing some Battlefield. We'll go show some love over to Battlefield. We're going to be playing some Battlefield on the outro, so if you can stick around for the raid on the outro, I very much appreciate it. Hope you all do have a wonderful and not so wet rest of your Wednesday. It is raining here. I don't know if it's raining for you all there, but just taking that into consideration. And hope to see you all again real soon.